I'm live on YouTube now. For God's sake, it's so ridiculous that I have to press another button to go live on YouTube. It just doesn't make any sense for that to be the thing. Like both, I can't show you what I'm dealing with, but basically, it goes to YouTube and then I say start streaming. So it's like great, I see it, I saw it. I see start streaming and both buttons go blue. I've got a start streaming button and then I've got a what says go live button and that is blue. And what I have to do, I have to press the go live button to actually go live and push that out to YouTube for it to be on YouTube. It's ridiculous. I don't know what else to tell you. It's just a stupid system. That's all it is. It's just a stupid system. But anyway, we're live on both. Here we go. I should get the hint. It's happened twice now that people on YouTube have gone, oh, you're late. And then I go, oh, no, I'm not late. I'm perfectly on time. And then I'm live and I don't know. I should just understand. There's a really impactful role in one of these ending scenes. I can't tell if you want to fail it or not. Oh, interesting. Well, I'll do whatever happens on my true playthrough.
There's a bitter, caustic taste on the tip.
Right, we'll leave. Not doing anything there. You can steal from product really easily. Oh yeah, don't be stating all of my criminal activities on Twitch. Don't be ratting me out. My skill stats. Let's have a look. Here we go. It's a 1 for an intellect and 1 in logic that you can't see there. What if I do this? There you go. You can see that. There you go. That all good? Oh, I want to give my figurine to Dolores. Let me give my. Oh wait, what was that? What am I looking at here? Give me my thing back. Come here. Bark beetles? No, it looks intentional. Long forgotten star. All four back door.
Humanism stands above you. A precious and complex wax painting. Why? That does seem to be a problem. Maybe you meant something else? I don't know. What are we thinking of? Part of your mind is the mother of humanism.
How do I give figurines? I have a figurine. I don't know what it wants from me. You'll be extremely upset if Egghead's the culprit.
Good morning! Yeah!
Yeah! I thought about the discarded melody and came to the conclusion that Van Eyck lived around here.
J'adore! God is close by, but maybe he doesn't have good enough ears. Let me turn it up so we can lure him here.
Alright, Egghead, goodbye. Hell yeah. Can I dance again?
Oh, the god of dance is back! I'm dancing with the god of dance!
No, detective.
Right,
it is not. We really should get to the whirling in rags.
Fine.
Hi, officer.
Fine, we'll go to the whirling in rags, even though I'm dressed up like a member from E13. Yeah, it's canon. Egghead did everything. He's a cold murderer hiding behind his hardcore facade. I don't believe that his hardcore is a facade. You can't be that hardcore without, you can't pretend to be that hardcore without actually being that hardcore. It's just the juxtaposition is too much. It can't happen. The victim was not hardcore enough, so he was taken out. Well, actually, that's more. That tracks. That does track. Interesting. Hadn't considered that. Let's have a look at this again. Have we found a phasmid?
trap is full of locusts. Poor things.
Poor things, we are empathetic to the locust. A 105 stream streak. Oh my god, that's insane. That's insane. 105 stream streak.
Stop. Now. It is time.
For what?
Crisis. Death. You can feel it in your blue soul.
Death? What am I supposed to do?
Be prepared. Make sure you have your pepper box in your hand. Your fingers reflexively reach for the Villiers 9mm pistol in your pocket.
Oh. Okay. Fight with my bare hands if I have to.
It would be better if you didn't have to. It's not just your own life that will be at stake.
Okay. Flux.
I'm all out of shits to give, loincloth. Welcome to the fucking reckoning.
Oh.
Put your damn gun down. People are gonna get hurt. We need to talk this through. All right?
It's a big thing, but I'm just gonna stop talking. Okay. Let me just read what you said for the whole game. You did a playthrough where you didn't enter the whole church. Oh no. Oh no. No, never skip the church. Never skip the church. I thought we'd beat this. I hadn't. I thought I had beat, or I thought I was gonna beat it, and then turns out I didn't. So we're gonna do that now, before your stream, that baldy gamer.
Shut up! You're not gonna talk yourself out of this, loincloth shit fuck.
Loincloth shit fuck.
This is the mercenary at
X.
the gates. His chest rises and falls under the ceramic.
Shout out to his family.
His fingers reach for the butt of his sidearm.
Hold on, we're on a big moment here. We're on a big moment here. Can't just be shouting at this fucking idiot, can we? Great. Great. Okay, can we get back into the moment now? No more shout outs. That was a clip that I made of him, actually, to be fair, so you know. We'll take wins where we can get them. The mercenary at the gate. Okay. Here we go. Fingers have reached for the butt of his own sidearm.
There's something very wrong with him.
It's dangerous.
This is a misunderstanding. Nothing irreversible has happened yet. You can just return to your unit and forget all about this.
The Kipt is merciful, willing to spare us if we just forget about our murdered and humiliated commander. I think we should just kill everyone, Corty.
Oh God.
You are all drunk. Come to your senses. You won't gun down 7 people in the middle of the street. This isn't a frontier town or a jungle outpost.
Easy, Lizzie. Let me handle it. I know guys like this. I'm sure we can come to a peaceful agreement.
Tension.
Ain't that right, fellas?
He is facing overwhelmingly superior firepower, and he knows it.
Damn.
Peaceful.
Who's this? The armored figure is weeping. Armored figure is weeping.
Nest in your abdominal cavity like a little wild mouse. The masked man's words are barely intelligible, but you can hear them.
Fuck, there's a third one. How did we miss something like this?
This third one, he is the most dangerous of them all, heavily armed.
Oh God.
The lieutenant is genuinely worried for his life. You should consult him before getting in there.
This is a big one. The mercenary at the gates. The scab leader.
If this turns into a firefight, we should take him out first.
Okay. Okay. We're out of time. This is it.
The mercenary tribunal.
What do we do?
My plan is not to get killed, but we have to intervene.
Let's walk away for now.
No, we have to step in. This is not going to end well if we don't.
You want some creams again? Are you jonesing for some ice cream? Same flavours? 2 scoops of strawberry, was it? Stop! This is the police!
Get lost, comedian. You cops had your chance. Now it's fucking time for some justice.
Losing his balance for a moment, staggers back. These two are drunk. Right, where's this third? I was there. He's behind me. There he is. See him? Over here. There's a third one. That we didn't account for. How did we miss the third one?
I think he's calmed down a bit. No, he didn't. He's about to open fire.
He lost balance. So I mean, he must have an idea that he's drunk. I thought I would. Which one is it? Who's right?
He is. I was wrong.
Oh god, he's about to open fire. Okay.
Fuck!
Interrupts your own thoughts. You can only make out the last word. Easy now. No one needs to die. Say nothing and cross my arms. Well, I think you're all being very silly, don't you? I think you need to stop what you're doing, put on your listening ears, close your speaking mouth, and let's all have a nice civil conversation, shall we? We'll treat it like a Wild West. Easy now. No one needs to die here today.
No, people are gonna die today. We're not leaving it like this. These tribals hung him up for everyone to see.
That is true. They did do that.
No one is going to kill anyone.
You still think
Let's
it's
just
Gar?
put the guns down and
I
talk
haven't
like
put that
civilized
aside.
human beings.
With a wordless gurgle, the killer loads his long rifle.
He's got to go.
The leader gives a small nod to the helmeted man. You feel your fists contract as you
I haven't
stand
got the
there
gun in my hand.
between these men, all carrying real weapons.
I didn't put my gun in the hand.
I'm barely keeping you together here. The more you talk, the harder it will get, I'm afraid. Peace. Always peace. It has worked thus far. Start with the first idea you have. Move down from that. Please.
Start with the first idea and move down. Right, okay. Who is that? I didn't know you had a third guy.
Rude. Rude is the killer. Rude, the killer. Owen Cloven. He doesn't talk
Cloven.
much.
You and Gluin. Great, okay. Back in the zone. Come on.
All of you cunts inside out.
Ooh. What's that rude?
Rip you open.
Killer?
The gunner. The rat. The killer.
Okay.
What do you think he does?
There, on the rim of Owen Cloven's helmet, you count little stick figures. 19, 20, 21.
Just stand there and count the figures.
About 50 little stick figures. All of them black, plus 2 little white ones in the end.
I've got a little stick figure. Kills black people. What do you think he does? I think this guy... What? I know, that feels like such an outlandish thing to say that it might just throw them off. Might just throw them off kilter.
That's right.
Oh.
Plenty of kips here. Revachol too.
Oh. Okay, it's racist. It's racial? I see.
T, let's fucking do it.
Oh my god. Listen, they didn't do it.
Yeah? Who did that?
It was Ruby. Blame the dead person. That's a good idea, isn't it? It was me. Someone else. Oh god, we actually are going to be the ones to solve it, aren't we? I did it. It was me. It could be because we have just completely forgotten everything. There's a bullet. There's a bullet in the guy's head. Who could it have been? Probably because you know who it was, and now watching me not know. It was Dick Mullen. You're still scared for the role. Dick Mullen. So I don't think it could have been someone in, like... How could it have been someone close by? I don't... It's someone else who's not here now. It feels like there's like a rifle shooter not nearby and then shot. Well, it could have been this guy with the rifle. He's just loaded a rifle, isn't he?
How fucking convenient.
His fingers are twitching. That's a draw reflex. He's about to draw.
A lot of people could have gotten to the roof like Gart, the cafeteria manager. Yeah, it was Gart. Actually, they are here. Point to the enemy. It was one of you. Oh, should we turn them on each other? Do you think that would work? I think he has just loaded a rifle, and that's what I think it could be. A skilled marksman shooting through a window, smash, hits the guy. No one in the whirling heard a gunshot. That means it was further off. It must have been. But I do want to blame Gart. I really do want to blame Gart. What do I do here? Hang on. Options. Have I got my Twitch integration on? Where do I get my Twitch token from? What's my Twitch token? I've got to blame Gart, and I've got to. A lot of people could have gotten to that roof, like Gart from the cat.
What the fuck? What are you doing?
He's up on the balcony. Ah.
You think I'm fucking stupid, cop? What if I just shot one of your pals here, right now? Huh? Go ahead. Tell me it was the fucking cafeteria manager one more time.
Listen, please. This cop and this drumhead cop marshal won't decide who...
He's gonna do it. He's gonna shoot her.
No! He's gonna shoot her. He's gonna shoot the gardener. She was horrible to us, but not to kill. Oh no. Okay, here we go.
The Hardy Boys confessed to hanging him, all together. Titus said, we took him out back and hanged him. He said it loud, in a public place.
Hardy Boys all confessed to hang him all together. Titus said, we took him out back and hanged him. Said it loud in the public. Listen, he was shot. He wasn't hanged. Yes. Shoot her! I can't believe I just did that check. That was great. Got an 11. He was shot. He wasn't hanged.
You're lying. DePaul heard it.
Shoot her! Shoot her!
DePaul heard it. Okay.
A Kiel Model 40 revolver, 8 rounds in the barrel. The gun slowly sways in his hand from the inebriation.
You heard wrong. She and these men have been helping us find the shooter.
Hang on, was only a cover-up. When they confessed they were lying. God, there isn't even one of them. Hang on, was a cover-up. Listen.
Fucking liars.
The shot rings in your ears, a low, tinny ring. Then the Hardy Boys yell something.
What happened? Who got shot?
The young woman stands and looks behind her. The shot has flown over her head, crashing a small pane of the glass window behind her.
Oh shit.
I missed.
I know what I heard, Corty. They said they killed him. they said it was a good way to end a Sunday night.
Wild Pine Rep does not approve of this. Where's Clashes? You can explain this? Hello, legendary. Shoot, God! No, oh my God. You're all drunk. Look at yourselves.
Yes. So what?
Yeah? So what? You should be drunk too. Or, like, drunker. You don't want to die sober, do you?
I don't need a drink right now, for God's sake. Look at this, I'm in a fight. Judgment impaired, you'll regret. I'm drunk too, let's go. Baby. Alcohol is the trick the desert pygmies played on us. Do not succumb to it. Oh my God, the race theory stuff. I'm drunk too, let's dance, baby. No, I can do it, it's an option. It's been a fight.
Exactly. This is so horrible. People are gonna die whatever you do. It will be all your fault. Only a drink will soothe this. Keep thinking about
can't
the
keep
drink.
thinking about the drink.
Shut up. Let him think. Too much is on the line. He's not gonna fuck it up because of you. I won't let you.
Nice one, Volition. Thanks, mate. I really want to do that though. Your judgment is impaired. You'll regret this.
Nah. I'm clear as day. Fucking government-ordained super soldier.
Enough already! What is this? We didn't come here to fucking chat!
Interrupt me again and I will execute you on the spot, Lance Corporal.
You wanted to dance. The Wild Pies rep does not approve of this.
You think I care what that company cunt thinks?
Wild Pies have got to do massacring a bunch of innocent people. Make a devilish you're out of control. I don't want to rile him up. Yeah, this
The
one.
man stares at you with bloodshot eyes, a bull ready to charge. He's not listening, but looking for an opening. Now is not a good time to strike. He's looking right at your hands. Do something else. Get him distracted.
Get him distracted. Working together, she knew you're out of control, she told me.
She's gone, you stupid fuck! Sailed off 5 minutes ago. She doesn't give a shit about you silos.
Stop it!
As you look to the bay, you see a small green sail on the horizon by the crumbling sea fort, growing smaller.
Oh, damn it.
Stay cool! Don't do anything stupid! The company bitch is gone. Layla's gone. Fuck are we still doing in this shithole?
Tired suddenly, sad even.
Guys, I just get in the way. I don't even have a gun.
Well, don't shout that out.
Hold your ground. Any
Oh,
more of you
Shanky.
run, I'll shoot you myself. We're doing this together.
They're afraid, all of them, trembling reeds in the wind. They'll run, scatter soon, one by one.
Oh no.
No, the rest will stay. They will hold their ground, even if it means dying here with you.
Gotta try and think of an argument. God, right, okay, here we go. Ugh.
International something. International law.
This tribunal is against the law, the international law.
Look around, you livestock! We're about to butcher the lot of you. Where is your international law?
There will be ramifications, but there don't need to be. Let's go inside and discuss what our investigation has uncovered. We have important...
We're not fucking coming anywhere, Sailite.
Talk about the hanged man. Here we go. Come on. Come on. The 1 in 3 chance. So we failed that other one, so now it's like a 50-50, this one.
Of course, nothing bad will happen. Talk about his dead friend. He seems stable enough to take
He
it.
doesn't seem stable at all.
Even better, It will further destabilize him, cost him time, and maybe even lives.
I feel like I got to know your dead friend during our investigation.
Don't fucking talk to me about my brother, Loincloth.
Oh.
Okay, yes. Immediate failure. Things are worse now. He's observing your every motion carefully.
Where is Clasia? She can explain this.
Who the fuck is that?
Glacia, the woman upstairs, where is she?
She left!
Unarmed, hunched, but keeping it together.
God, what the hell are you doing here?
What am I doing? My fucking establishment is under fire! You know how much windows cost?
What do you mean she left?
She left! Her room's cleaned out! Right before these assholes showed up!
For God's sake.
We
Okay.
should have arrested her.
You can feel how upset he is with himself. Just for a second. Then the fear takes over and he's back in the moment.
Hey, Bushman! Your little cunt isn't gonna help you out of this one!
Shoot, caught now. Oh, right, okay. Here is where I can get my full T500 stuff. This is where I can get it. I can pick it off of Courtney's dead body. I can do this. Right, 83%. We can do it. We got this. We're doing it. 83%. It's guaranteed.
A plume of smoke and fire erupts from the gun, and your hand goes numb from the explosion.
Look through the smoke rising from the barrel.
The smoke drifts west with the wind. You hear the plaza erupt in violence, slow, like a waterfall in reverse.
A waterfall in reverse. What would that sound like? Ooh, cool.
There is a hole in his cheek. Blood gushes out as he stumbles backward, eyes filled with rage and disbelief, gurgling, muttering something unintelligible. His lips, moving, swollen with fear, are trying to say, shoot him, but he can't. To your right, the killer raises his rifle and takes aim at you. His moves are steady, but the long barrel of the rifle sways slowly.
Where is Kim?
From the corner of your eye, you see the lieutenant raise his pistol and aim it at Rude.
Blink and think? Blink and think? Oh, I don't think blinking's a good idea. That's going to waste time. You're going to waste a split second of blinking. Why don't I have any charges here? Am I okay? It's swaying. It's swaying, so he's not going to have the shot. So he's got to take time. I've got time to think here, I think. I've got this blink-think time.
You stare down the barrel of the gun. You see Rude's mask behind it, his eyes in the slit of the helmet, like a camera lens, focusing on you. 0.4 seconds remain. There are 6 little black dots in the tip of the barrel, like a honeycomb. This is a knock cannon. It shoots 6 rounds in one pull of the trigger.
Oh, okay.
Is there anything we could use to protect this frail body? That gun will tear us to pieces. A full suit of armor can't be too agile. You can shift direction faster than he can.
I am faster. Yes, alright, we got the +1. Come on, I'm faster.
You leap left. A swarm of angry lead passes mere millimeters from your side, tearing fabric off your coat. Feels like the lightest of tucks.
Joy, I'm alive.
The man tilts his head, trying to see through the clearing smoke for the next shot. Watch out. To your left. DePaul is about to take a shot too, at Kim.
God, please.
Oh.
2 shots ring at once. One from the lieutenant's pistol, and the other from DePaul's. It's aimed at the lieutenant, but it misses.
Oh,
You
it's
hear
hit.
a scream behind you.
Kim, did he hit the rifleman?
Blood gushes from the helmet's eye sockets
Yeah,
as
see
Rude
that.
staggers back, disoriented. The sounds coming from his helmet are not human.
Oof. Okay.
An unbelievable shot from the lieutenant.
He screamed.
Glenn, dying,
Oh.
in a puddle of blood behind you. His mangled torso has 2 gunshot wounds. Blood gushes out of them like red geysers.
The others have ran as well.
You see 2 crazed eyes stare at you through all the smoke and the panic. With blood gushing from his face, the man raises his pistol at you. Then he squeezes the trigger.
Look him in the eye. Impossible.
The look of vengeance, framed in blood, lips shaking. This is the last thing he'll do on Earth. But he will do it. He is your end. Here it comes. Death.
Always worth a try, innit? Always worth a try, I suppose. Damn it.
You can't. There is no time. Something inside your pelvis explodes. Your entire lower body is on fire and your legs can't support you. You fall down like a rag doll. The pain is too immense to scream. It pushes the air out of your lungs. Everything goes dark. A distant blur as you recede into it.
Listen through the darkness and the pain.
The Hardy Boys are screaming, fighting, dying. Someone jumps over you. Nearby gunfire shatters glass.
Stop! The cop! Protect the cop! He's down!
Touch your lower body.
Feels slick and warm with blood. The pain is too strong to know what has happened there. Even clutching to your consciousness takes everything you got.
What parts of me are missing?
Most of what's down there.
No! Oh god.
It's all gone. Open your eyes now. You have to see what's happening.
No. I got shot in the dick. No.
Nothing. A persisting darkness. Dancing lights of pain. Distant shadows cast by them. Like a hellish play.
You're bleeding out.
Wants to do anything with me. No one wants to party with me. Wolf's at the door, Kim. He will eat the sun. There's a white shadow that smells like apricots. It's always there. No one wants to party with me.
Stay with me.
Burning hot tears streaming from my eyes. This is a stupid world.
Yes, keep talking. You hear me? Stay awake.
But you can't. It's so hard.
Oh,
Your eyelids grow heavy, and the sounds ever more distant. And the cold comes over you. The lieutenant, too, is somewhere far away, almost gone. When suddenly, you sense something behind him. A slender white shadow
Oh.
towering. Someone stands there, raising her pistol at him. The lieutenant does not see it. He's pushing down on your wound with both hands.
save Kim.
Scream immediately. He's gonna die.
Kim truly trusts me. That's a +2. No, Kim!
No, you scream. Behind you, from your bloody lips, your eyes are full of fear. There is no room for hesitation. The lieutenant turns around and fires, his body falling on yours in the course of the motion. You hear a faint scream, a woman's. Then the sound disappears, like someone pressed stop on the tape. The woman is gone. So is Kim. Then the whole world.
Fall into the darkness.
This is death. One more door, baby. One more door.
No, let me back in the fight.
The fight? There is no fight. The fight is over. It was lost 1,000 years ago. You have laid here forever. Keep falling deeper. Take the door. He's not taking it. His body is not taking it. Oh God, no. He's not disintegrating. He's swelling up instead. Over the hours, hurting, moaning in his sleep, and rotting, and being disinfected, and smelling of drugs, and feeling saliva in his mouth, drifting in painkillers, thrashing in his wound sleep.
He can't go. Not before the case is solved. There is a radio in the distance. A radio of the world. Playing sounds. Good morning, Elysium. Soon you will return to the world.
Hours turn to days. Soon we will get up again and go through it again. Finally, we know what the infernal engine was outside. The clarion call. It was him. He is the infernal engine. He never stops. He only gets worse.
Did I make it? Did I make it? It sounds like I made it.
You see the lieutenant's familiar shape in the
Good,
orange
Kim.
jacket. It turns double, then triple, from the pain. It's nothing. You're alive. That's what matters.
Kim.
Sunrise, Parabellum.
Face covered in bruises. The pith jacket, Kim, you took it off?
Yes. The joke wasn't funny anymore. I took it off.
Alright, fair enough. The room, it's clean.
Mr. Gart cleaned it. It took him an entire day.
How long have I been out?
2 days, in and out. You've been up enough to take Dramamine and curse. And drink water.
Ouch.
It's not ouch time yet. You just got the Dramamine pill an hour ago. Wait until it wears off.
What did you say? Sunrise?
Sunrise Parabellum. Sunrise, prepare for war. It's an old revolutionary saying.
Sorry.
Isn't that written on your...
My gun, it's engraved on it.
It served you well.
Is it war today?
The gates of the harbor are boarded up. The streets are a little more empty. Apocalyptic violence is yet to erupt, I am relieved to say. I think we may have held it off, for now. Barely.
Oof. Apocalyptic violence is yet to erupt. Okay. Ouch.
That's right. Ouch, indeed.
What happened?
What happened? You shot the major in the face. A firefight ensued.
Is he dead?
Yes. As retaliation, the rifleman tried shooting you. He missed, or you dodged.
I dodged.
Then I shot and wounded him, while Glenn took a bullet in the spine. It was meant for me. Glenn did not survive.
Classic Glenn.
This is not the first person to die in his place. He goes on.
Titus, Fat Angus, and Theo charged. Angus and Theo did not make it. They both died before they made it to intensive care. Titus survives. So do Alain and the musician. I forget his name.
Eugene.
Yes, he's still alive too. You were bleeding out by then. I think you say that no one wants to party with you, and you warned me. I was able to disarm one of them, the Pole, before she got the jump on me.
Thank you.
Huh.
I killed her, and that's what happened.
I thought you only smoked one a day.
This is the one.
And they're all dead, all three? The contractors?
The Pole was the last to die. Everard had their bodies returned to Crenel for a funeral.
But I wanted their
Company is yet
stuff.
to retaliate. Because we deterred them? Or Joyce did? Maybe the harbor in full lockdown is too costly a target. Or maybe they are simply taking their time and will attack soon. I don't know.
How many casualties on Union side?
3. Glenn, Theo, Angus. The fat one. He took a lot of bullets. And Theo, he was just too old for combat.
And that's
All.
not that bad, all things considered. I don't see how it could have gone any better. Total shit show, Kim.
Yes, officer. 7 people are dead. It's not a success.
How many?
+1. Ruby.
But what's done is done. The violence is cordoned off. The Hornets did not get into the beehive. The worst scenario has not materialized. Yet. And we are still alive. Both of us.
His smoking, his hunched back. You have it worse, but he took a real beating. That cigarette has medicinal purposes.
How bad am I hurt?
Reasonably bad. You were shot in the left quadriceps. That's your thigh. The outer side, thankfully, no major arteries were nicked. The bullet was removed and a bacterial infection treated with mercurochrome.
Well,
We will see.
You won't be able to dance much.
Oh.
That's for sure. You should be able to live with limping around, though.
is anyone from the station been to see me?
No.
A man and a woman sit in the front seat of an armored motor carriage. The woman is driving. The man lights a cigarette. Jean Vicmer is his name. The asphalt vanishes under the wheels of the machine. Ahead, harbor cranes rise to the sky. Back to that shithole, he says.
They don't care about me at all. Hang on. You don't mean to ruin a moment, but you really see what happens when you fail the check. I'll take a look. I'll try and see. The variation of the ending experience that you're about to have, you just let someone else accompanies me instead of Kim. Okay. Gene, I love you, Gene. Was that the homosexual underground guy? Was that Gene? Is that the right person I'm thinking of? Was that Gene? Names escaped me. Who's Gene? Well, Gene is our station partner, right? Okay. We didn't have any interaction with Gene, though, did we? Why do you love Gene if we didn't see him? Oh, the man with the sunglasses. Oh, actually, we never did find out who that was. We never found out who that was. Okay. Plus you play the game theme later, right? Okay. They don't care about
I
me
called
at
your
all.
station after the fight. The injury was logged in. They told me they've sent officers to join you on the site.
Oh, you haven't seen any, have you?
I'm sure they're worried about you.
It's not my station, then who treated me?
I did.
I didn't know you could do.
It's part of a detective's task chain. You can do it too.
Actually, you can. You can even remove a fractured bullet, it seems.
Oh, yeah. Are you hurt?
Not very. I have a concussion from that woman beating me with the butt of her gun. I tried to not move too much. Things would be worse if you didn't warn me. Thank you. I did not see her coming. Stupid of me.
Okay. Here we go.
Easy now.
You can take it. Just don't lean on that leg of yours too heavily. Your balance is way off. You feel like you're about to fall over on that thing.
How are you?
The lieutenant looks at you, teetering on your feet.
Happens now, Kim.
I honestly don't know.
But I don't know. Good, because I totally do. I don't know either.
We can't talk to Everard. The harbor is in lockdown. Everyone in there is outside our grasp now. And Joyce has left too.
Joyce is gone.
Yes, she left yesterday morning. To meet the board of wild pines, or that is what I've heard. There's a pin somewhere in the machine that keeps Connell from sending in a death squad. Maybe it's her. Maybe she kept her hand. Either way, Ruby's gone, and Classio too. We really should have arrested her, you know?
Wait, you've checked, she's really...
Guard confirmed she left 20 minutes prior to the tribunal showing up.
Who did it then, Kim? Who killed the hangman?
I don't know. I think the theory you presented, it's someone else, outside our circle of suspects, was right. It better be. Everyone within the circle is either dead or gone. Honestly, I think our investigation has not produced a single credible suspect.
This is because I'm a Laputa Maltrade's peon, isn't it? Fucking Maybells, Kim, the flowers. Cut the hole in the wall. I was checking out goddamn footprints. Antique bullet from Belmar grave.
Don't be narcissistic. Half the cops in Revachol West are his peonies. Even if you are, it is not a decisive factor in this case.
The Maybells, Kim.
What?
Yeah, should try to fly this one, remember?
Every piece of garbage in the city is not connected to the case. You don't have to keep everything.
What about the hole in the wall?
I don't know. That's been there for years.
The footprints?
Yes. God cursed the footprints, not solving the case for us. Au diable.
Antique bullet from Belmar grave, 4.46. Oh, how can it be?
It's extremely easy. There are thousands lying around. We found one. All completely unusable. It's precisely how easy it is to find one that makes the bullet useless.
What's that hidden weapons cache under the building?
We could find thousands more if we wanted. All of Revachol is full of them.
Something is creeping around out there, I sense it.
What is?
Something.
Something.
Miracle hasn't happened yet, it's not over.
He does not know what to reply. Looks out of the window, then back at you. It's morning outside, you think.
You know what I think about solving crimes?
He arches his brow. The ceiling fan patiently spins overhead.
Solving crimes is hard.
It really is very hard.
That concussion must be making him dizzy.
You're not ready to give up, are you? Let's give up and start drinking.
No. Are you ready to limp?
I'm ready.
Good. Where do you want to limp to?
A gust of wind blows in from the bay. The duraluminum box around you vibrates imperceptibly. A familiar cold, a red thread on the roof upstairs. Taut, plucked like a string by the gust.
You should check Miss Aronia disco dancer's room.
Why not? Another look at the window, perhaps? The one he was shot through. I don't know. I can't think of anything better.
Hey, I'm not limping. I'm doing just fine. Doors open. You walk right into Kim's room. Hey, you check that out. Do I want to play Minecraft when I'm finished? Maybe. Terror has been reunited with its speaker. The window's been fixed.
The bed's a little nicer now. The fan stands still.
Okay. What we got here? Set for 650. Medicinal supplies, Curochrome, scalpel antibiotics.
These papers bear the stamp of the RCM. They appear to be fragments of the lieutenant's paperwork, half finished. You make out notes on this and other recent cases.
I had Garth open the door to your room. You were running a low bacterial fever the first night.
Thank you for keeping this thing alive a little longer. Thought apocalyptic visions.
Behind darkness, I get it. Let's go. I am sure neither...
Go out that door. What? What's up?
Have Minecraft with me and Katie afterwards?
Yeah, after I've done this, yeah.
How long do you think it
I had no idea.
Okay.
What are you going to do now? Play Minecraft?
Duh.
Next to the stack of bills, you see a note, a few lines jotted down in large, uneven handwriting, just as the writer was about to rush out the door.
Kind of wanted me to fail the roll to get the other ending variation. You think I'd appreciate it? We could go back maybe and
See
have a
you
look.
at the return. P.S. I didn't kill him. P.P.S. Gift upstairs.
A gift?
What could this gift be?
I am not drawing my gun. Yet. But I don't like gifts.
He says he's not, but his hand moves instinctively toward his holster as he studies the note. Just don't walk into another radio trap, okay? Relax. Not everyone is out to trap you.
Left in a hurry.
It's hardly surprising.
You look at her rough, jagged handwriting on the note. She was in a rush, but not panicked. Deliberate. Focused.
Take her speed and all the other
The
tropes.
medicine cabinet is a pity.
The gift for being here.
Of course you were. How does that work anyway?
That's what works.
Amphetamine. Does it make you a better detective?
Oh, take amphetamine, it'd be ludicrous. Keeps me going. Honestly, it makes me the detective I am. You thought of taking it?
Maybe I should.
The beating he took must be more serious than he lets on.
Doesn't the pupils and the gurning jaw, the sweating, doesn't it become tiring after a while?
That's their best part. There we go. If I don't perform this job well, I'm nothing. Go on Pyrrolodon to notice before you ask Pyrrolodon is used for radiation sickness. Looking like a beast in heat is serious downside out.
Yes, but did you know you don't have radiation sickness?
Gives me fiery vision, the window into the heart of
Right.
things.
I can see how that can be useful.
What do you think?
Mhm. She certainly had her priorities straight when she was packing.
Red thread made of line leads out of the room onto the roof. It's tied to the antenna. It's the tracking of the. Thought someone was up on this. Well, no, it's just that there was further away. What's this? There's been that button there the whole time. What the hell? Da-da-da. What am I doing with this red bit now? Where is that pointing to? It'd be real cool if I could move the camera around. Can I do anything with this? Hey, God.
Oh, you're up. It's good to see you back on your feet. Did you like your room? I cleaned it for you.
Could have used a bit more work. After all, I just took a bullet for this place. I did, thank you.
You're welcome. I thought it would be nice for you to wake up in a clean place after you, let's be fair, defended this establishment and its clientele from gunfire. I give credit where credit
How about
is
that
due,
drink,
and that,
Dart?
sir, was a nice shot. I was watching until you hit him. Crawled inside then. bullets started flying. Anyway, I wish you a quick recovery. Also, you and your partner are staying here free now. This establishment supports cops. The stay is free, the drinks are not. It just felt I needed to specify that.
Where'd everyone go?
Oh, you know, people don't tend to stick around after shootouts. Turns out they're not good for business.
Come to the man in sunglasses.
I don't remember everyone who comes here, and many people wear sunglasses inside lately. Must be a fad.
When it happened, you were right out there on the balcony.
Yeah, I was. Yeah. That's because I'm a badass.
If you say it's two different words like that, it sounds like there's something wrong with your ass.
Yeah, well, fuck you too then. You have any more questions or stylistic pronunciation advice?
He's not too offended. The experience has changed something in him.
Alright,
no problem. They'll come back.
I need a drink.
Do I have a shaker in...
He sounds irritated.
Am I smiling? Because I'm not...
What you want?
Like
Fine. Fine. This still locked?
You see a heavy steel door with a...
Okay. Oh, Titus is here. Oh, so the...
Hi again, gendarme. Bye-bye, gendarme.
Gendarme. Titus, you slag.
Seeing you approach, the bruised man raises his bear in welcome.
Crazy motherfucker. Didn't think you had that fury in you, but I guess I've misjudged a lot of people lately. That was one hell of a shot. Hell of a shot. The fucks did not expect that. But I guess what I'm trying to say here is, thank you for intervening, fellas. That was mighty brave of you.
We got the appreciation of Titus.
This
What's
is
it all
big.
been about?
It's as big of a thank you as Titus Hardy can muster under any circumstances.
This was a pillow fight compared to the gloaming that is so soon at hand. We shall all perish in the coming cleanse. Oh, I need to talk to you. Sam nodded in silence.
Now, how can I help you?
Sorry about the people you lost.
Dio was old. I think he'd be pretty happy with the way he went. Never could imagine him withering away on a sickbed. But Angus, he was just a stupid kid. Didn't realize the mess he'd gotten into. Trusted me. Still, the balls on that kid. Went down fighting for someone else's shit like a fat, angry bear.
Here it comes. The last one is the worst one. He only deals with it by drinking copious amounts of 8% beer. An honest tactic, and effective.
And Glenn was my friend. Best I've ever had. I'd love that crazy homo like my own brother. We're all fucked without him. But what do? This job is shit.
Hold on, what about that Shanky fella?
Dennis, you saw him run. He's a mean little shit and I never trusted him. He'd better run real fast now. Real fast.
Titus makes no attempt to hide his disgust. Grief-stricken anger boils in him.
We were born into this world to die, it seems. Maybe there's redemption in that. At least it ends one day.
Man, getting shot has really squeezed all the funk out of you. Mark my words. One day we'll look back at this day and remember their courage, not their deaths.
Right. But today ain't that day yet, is it?
What's going to happen to the Hardy Boys?
First, we're gonna find Dennis.
I'm going to find Dennis. I'm going to find him, and then I'm going to kill him.
Your guy, your responsibility.
The lieutenant shakes his head, but doesn't say anything. Go ahead then. Maybe they'll only break his legs.
We're hunting that rat down. Let it be known what happens to cowards. And then...
In your first one, you managed to have Titus killed? They got super confused on your second run when you sort of skimmed through the event and Titus was suddenly there again. How did he die?
I guess I'll
Crazy.
take a closer look at our union members. There's bound to be some ambitious fellows there who'd love nothing more than advancing social democracy by busting some heads. Might even ask Tibbs if he's tired of replacing windows and maybe wants to have some fun with his brother. Anyway, don't you worry. As long as Titus Hardy's standing, there will be Hardy boys.
I think that's why Kim says there's 7 instead of 6. He's supposed to say that when Titus is killed. I see, okay.
Don't know? Don't care. I'll be glad if I never see that fucking woman again.
You really liked her, didn't you?
Nope.
He did.
Same here, man.
He shrugs and tries to look uninterested. His clenched jaw says otherwise. If anything, it's another score for him to settle one day. It'll have to wait for now.
Any ideas what I should do now?
Judging by the sight of you, I'd suggest crawling into bed with a bottle of whiskey in one hand and a big tit in the other.
Big tit?
Yeah. Go pay Monica visiting Janro. She's got a knack for making men forget about their worries. Biggest pair of milkers in all Rebacho.
Hell, you both look like you could use some feminine company right now.
Thank you for your advice, Eugene, and you too, Ella. I do always appreciate a good use of the expression milkers.
You're welcome, Bina Claude. You're all right in my book.
So long, fellows. Be good, so I don't have to come back here again.
Take care, coppers. You two look after yourselves now. Death passed on you today, but men don't get that lucky twice.
Copo loco. And normal cop, I guess. Good luck in Shamrock. Scars made the best tattoos, they say.
Thanks for getting involved, guys. Not a lot of cops would step into that line of fire.
Don't call him a Beano Claude, you heathen.
And if you ever feel
Beano
the
Claude
uniform is holding
Kim
you
can't
back,
catch a break.
I've got a few vacancies.
It's definitely living life on hard mode.
Hardy boy, copper.
And Titus Hardy himself would make a good officer. That man was born to lead.
I see, because you're the man like you, Titus. Think about it.
I will, capo. That's a promise.
Pour one out for societal democracy.
The Hardy boys got some mourning and drinking to do.
Take it easy on the drink. The danger has not passed. This town needs you on your feet.
Especially when you fail that check when dancing, like you mentioned earlier.
Good point, Bino Claude. We'll keep the vol under 12% tonight.
There we go. What have you got to say about things? Random man. All about money, yep. What it's all about. Kuno, what have you got to say about it? Oh, hello. Bonjour, je serai de retour presque toi.
The graffito has been painted over the traces of the fight that took place here. It smells of blood and heavy fuel oil. This was Cindy the Skull.
But Cindy the Skull finally found the words for her masterpiece.
The lieutenant crouches, touching the fuel oil with his finger.
Yeah, go on, you can give spoilers for the other variation. Yeah, go for it. That's fine
Looks
by me.
like it. Yes. This is still fresh. It wasn't here yesterday.
The return.
Have anything to do with the return Miss Aranya is waiting for?
Could be. In Revachol West, someone somewhere is always whispering about Le Retour. It's an aerograffito meant for coalition aerostatics in the lower troposphere.
Oh, heavy
And
fuel
blood.
oil.
Some of it is even yours.
Heavy fuel oil. Isn't that flammable?
Step back, Lieutenant.
The fuel oil catches fire immediately with a low hiss. A bright orange flash across the surface of the lettering. Rain turns to vapor above the burning message, mingling with the black smoke.
Disco Elysium!
The lieutenant has taken a small step back. He looks at your face illuminated by the flames and nods silently. Then the fire falters. The flames warmed him too. Not at all in a bad way.
Time to crack this Let's really have a close look at that window in Classio's room.
Slowly, the flames subside, the fuel burning out. The air still smells of mazout and springtime.
Oh, Kuno helps you instead of Kim. Probably she through the rest of what you're about to go through. His character is revealed more there. Amazing. That's really cool. Road of Grime, a dark neon poster reads, Van Eyck totally transcendent.
Everyone says you started crying in the middle of a firefight and then bled like a pig. I guess that was cool.
Who's saying that?
People, they say you'd kind of died for a moment, that you let your shit out already, but then came back. So I guess that's what's cool now. Just don't think because you got half your dick shot off and you're an invalid now, Kuno's gonna treat you different. Kuno doesn't reward weakness. It's business as usual with Kuno. Kuno's cold like that.
Feels good for some reason.
Alright, Kuno.
Watch out, pig. It's a dangerous world out there. But Kuno's got his eyes on you. Who knows?
There we go. After have dinner, how did Kuno end up committing the crime? He didn't. Kuno didn't commit the crime. Kuno gets off speed, being more like himself. Point out that he's saying I'm more instead of Kuno. Big bonding points close dialogue. Ah, nice. Let's take a look at the... It was Depot Gar. I think that's where we're at. I think... Oh, there's my... keyboard just died. Fuck that in. Let's take a look at this window again. It was Gart. And we're going to find this out for sure right now once we look at this window. Oh, hang on. We'll go back in.
This window is pristine, at least on the inside. A red thread has been taped to the glass using adhesive tape. It trembles ever so slightly in the cold wind.
If you called the game from the start, you'd be so happy. Oh my god, imagine. Audacious playing through for a fourth time yesterday. Take a really bad path through bad skill points and turn Gart into a misogynist.
This is ballistics. She's left a trajectory for us.
Golden light melts away into the blue, glassy darkness of your mind. In it are two neon-lit shapes, a man and a woman on the single bed. Like the witness said, the man is kneeling, the woman is on her back. It's the night of March 4th and a shot has just been fired. The man looks directly at the woman. The shot's possible directions converge in his mouth, a ray cast from somewhere outside, entering his brain. The red thread bisecting the room shows the trajectory of the bullet.
Where's it come from?
From the roof outside, location A prime. The glass fractures around the bullet hole. Shards face inwards like a corona behind the woman's back.
Where's the thread lead?
Maybe if you extrapolate all possible points of origin first, the thread will make sense.
Ghostly figures.
The man does not know the bullet has entered his brain. He never will. Death comes faster than the realization.
Look at point A, the roof.
Ruby ruled this out vehemently. The shot would have been heard from downstairs, where no one heard it. The likelihood of A prime has fallen drastically. You may be looking for a sniper. The shot had to come from a greater distance, beyond A prime. Should we extrapolate to include every possible point of origin in Martinez?
Extrapolate.
According to your map of the district, this shot could have come from a wide angle of locations, starting with the northern edge of the abandoned boardwalk, ending with an islet in the bay. Let's call them B prime.
More precisely?
B prime for boardwalk, B double prime for Land's End, and B triple prime for the islet detective. There may be smaller points in between, but those are too fine to zoom in.
Oh.
700 meters away. The likeliest of these B positions, 20% chance. A skilled sniper could have made the shot, provided he had a safe sniper's nest. Even with the light on inside, we're talking military training. At that distance, the perpetrator would have had to take wind direction into account.
And then?
1.2 kilometers away, the least likely of these positions, let's say 3%. A truly skilled sniper could have done it, possibly from a tent. No, too far-fetched.
B.
1 kilometer away, a point beyond the docks, on an islet in the bay. The fort is ruined, but the perpetrator may have found a stable spot on the beaches surrounding it, where the concrete crumbles into the sea, as you saw in the coin-operated viewer. The shot would have been a small miracle, 5% likelihood. There is an extremely narrow field of view from the bay to the window, between Rue de Saint-Ghislain 8B and 33A. The angle would have been extreme and access to the islets is questionable, but it is a possibility.
8B and 33A. Okay.
Then there's the thread the witness left. She did have a first-hand view of the event. Perhaps she found something in the outer reaches of her memory of it.
A speed run is 26 minutes. I can believe that. A lot of it's going to be talking, so I think if you just smash the talking out of the way, if there's no dialogue, this game, could be done fairly quickly. Maybe I'll give it a go. Maybe I'll give a Disco Elysium speedrun a go. Can you give a big spoiler to the Kuno ending? Not just yet. Well, unless it doesn't affect anything we're doing now. But I would.
It suggests
hold off on the big spoiler just for now.
Possible angles from a point beyond the roof.
Doesn't go with the ending. I mean, all right, go on. If it's no spoiler, not for Kuno. All right, maybe we'll come back. Maybe we'll come back to it for Kuno ending. Maybe we'll come back for a Kuno ending. Oh, the shot came from me, is it?
Unless she thinks the perpetrator was standing on the ring antenna. That is where the thread seems to point.
If we're going to see it for ourselves, let's see it naturally. I don't know if I would go back to... I don't know. Feel like this would be the one playthrough. And then if we ever did want to go back to it, my authority points were too high. That is surprising that they were too high. Ruins on the Islet, Sunken Sea Fort. Thought it was really coin-operated viewer.
I remember.
Does she know this?
She was there that night. She would have known precisely where the bullet hole was in the glass. It also looks like there may be more to her skill set than we know. The question is, should we trust her? I find that hard to believe. But at this point, what difference does it make?
Also one of the few places in Martinez we haven't been to.
So it is.
For a second he seems tired.
Enthusiastic.
I just haven't gotten a lot of sleep these past few days.
He doesn't really believe this will yield anything.
Maybe we need to go to the island.
There, across the grey water, amidst crumbling concrete, a birch tree, and the half-sunken ruins of a flak tower.
An anti-aircraft gun, not the ruins of one on the island.
Could be the makings of a sniper's nest.
Why not? Military fortifications are made for that kind of thing.
I'll go to the island. Are you in?
Of course. I mean, how do we get there? Joyce Messier had her sloop, but she's gone.
She's towing a boat.
Ah, yes, of course. The village. Let's go.
I'd have to do the whole scene again with each restart, yes. Yeah, there is a way to sort of let the darkness take you. I guess that's the same as failing the check. doing? Fishing village, wasn't it? Transnation, Eight Nation. Remember the rest of us. Remember the disco? What, the people up the...
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft...
This is Precinct 57.
Been
How may I
attacked.
assist you?
Something is wrong. Only static.
Hello.
No reply. Only...
It's been this way for a while now. My guess is the Union is listening in on our conversations and jamming outward communications to protect themselves from Cronel. It only happens when someone mentions the attack. The rest is unaffected. Our best bet is to carry on like nothing happened.
Dangerous.
No more dangerous than stepping between 3 armed mercenaries and 8 Union men. I don't like it either, but that's the way it is. You can try calling again.
They're shutting you up. Silencing you. Everything sounds okay. No drumbeat of total war yet. In the cabin, you see a...
I can quick travel, can't I? Let me do that. No? Can't do that? There we go. Fisherman shacks. Is it her? Was she tarring a boat?
Officer, what happened? You're limping.
She sounds almost disappointed with you. Reprimanding you for falling and hurting your knee.
A shot in the foot was pretty badass. You'd have liked it.
Is this from the shooting in town? We heard gunshots. Not that we don't hear gunshots all the time, but they were closer than usual.
There was an exchange of fire on Rue de Saint-Ghilaine. It's nothing to be worried about, madame.
You didn't only get shot.
Just a second shot. I can also get not shot.
Well, good for you.
2 dead.
So
one
you're a
not.
killer. That's pretty good, I guess. Better than being dead.
I'm not a killer, I'm a cop.
Aye. I guess you are. I understand that's how it goes.
I have a question
Of
for you.
course. Can I help you with something?
I need to get to the island.
That won't be a problem. It's wind still and the tar just dried. We've got 2 days of relative sunshine ahead.
2 days of sunshine. I just got a bacterial infection.
I'm sad to hear that. Take care of that with ether, will you? Don't get too many RCM men round here.
That's cool. You boasting your bacterial infection like that.
On the island, it's all some kind of ruins.
Used to be some
Can I
kind
have
of
some money?
fortification there before the war. For the communards.
Oh man.
An anti-aircraft gun, I think. Bombed to bits in the landing. I haven't been there myself. Always steered clear of it.
Who has been there?
My husband used to drink there. Him and his drinking buddies. Always seemed like a bad place to drink to me. People died there during the landing, you know. My mother told me. Hundreds, maybe thousands even. The kids sometimes go there too. I know they do. On barges. I tell them not to, but they bring back old bullet casings and such. The twins. God forbid they bring the girl along on some rickety barge.
Can we maybe ask your twins about that place before we go?
Be my guest. They've a strange way of talking. See if you can get anything useful out of them. I seldom do.
Anything I should know about
Well,
getting there?
Most of it's sunken. Underwater. That means concrete underwater. Cut your boat if you're not careful. Be sure to enter from the south side.
Aye, aye, Captain.
If you promise to bring it back. And no scraping the hull. I just got it nice and yellow. And no drinking on the boat.
Of course, ma'am. It's only for a day or two. Official police business.
Aye.
What if I want to rock?
See, that makes me not want to lend you my skiff. On a boat, rocking leads to capsizing. That there is an absolutely 100% rock-free skiff. You got that?
Got it.
Please be conservative with the fuel, will you?
Right, talk to the twins real quick. I should have talked to
The scruffy
Gull
haired
as well.
little boy kicks a stone while the other watches him do it.
And that iron,
Yeah, that's the one.
that's, nothing. It's just a seafood and some plants. And we make a fire. We make a fire. Mm-hmm. Get the
What then?
lights. The fire guy comes and asks us to put the fire out.
Your nerve endings sting from the mention of a guy.
Someone lives on the island.
No. Yes.
Let's go with yes.
Who is a fire guy?
Because he asks to put the fire out.
Why did he ask you to put it out?
I don't know. He
Ask him
doesn't
for
like
money.
it. He don't like people to be there. Yes.
Okay.
Because he doesn't want to be found. Smoke traces.
Mention about lights.
I don't know.
Did you mean there are electrical lights?
Yes.
Is there anything else you can tell me about this guy?
No, he doesn't live there. No, he lives there. Been there twice, 2 times. He doesn't live there. He isn't there sometimes.
Anything else? What does this guy look like?
I don't know.
How come?
We ran. He just yelled we shouldn't be there.
Bob used to go there, didn't he?
Our father killed himself. Don't say that, he didn't.
He did not kill himself.
I don't know. Doesn't even have anything to do with this, you. Father isn't the fire guy.
Okay. Is that all you know? Anything else?
There's
Lights, fire guy. We should check up on that island.
Bye, kids. Shh, kids. You love the twins so much. Freaking idiots. What do they know? They don't know nothing. I'll thump that. Try and get over there. Second prime suspect. The twins. 2 of them
With a
in
small
a trench coat.
steering engine in the back floats on the boat's belly is a shiny yellow color. Industrial paint over fresh tar. You see it reflect off the water, along with the factory. Once you get in, that's it. One pull of the starter handle, and you're off into the bay. A strange trepidation comes over you. Have you made all the necessary preparations? Remember what the net picker said. It's a small tank. You won't be going back and forth on this.
You take the engine, Kim. I'll hold the boombox. I think I've settled everything, haven't I? Feel like. I want all the armed pieces. I've not done that yet. Oh, I need to call my station about that. It's all fine. You take the engine. I'll hold the boombox. What? How else do we blast Sad FM on the way to the island?
Fine. Let's blast Sad FM then.
Getting them right. Have I called the station and told them I found my gun and badge? No, I didn't. I didn't yet, did I? I told them about my badge, but not about the gun. I told them I lost my badge. Gun, rather. Let's celebrate. With a Dr. Pepper, how about that? Oh, you're worried the credits were going to roll because of the music and the slow zoom. You'd be like, no, don't end the game. I'm not done. I'm not ready for it to end. It's a very credit style, isn't it? feels somewhat unnecessary, honestly. Imagine doing a speed run and then you're hit with this section. And that 45 minutes later, the game actually ended. You just sat there in awe for 11 minutes. It's emotional, okay. Sorry about that, it's just... It's the church. Oh no, you forgot about the church. You forgot about the church in your other run. Your churchless run. I can't believe it. A whole run without Egghead. It's insane.
The boat comes to a slow stop.
Want to sit in fall off,
The lieutenant
idiot?
turns the engine off. Then there's silence.
That would complete the
In
game.
the silence, a sputter of wings. A flock of quails takes off in the distance.
Love getting the achievement where you never inspected the body. And then you can be like, I solved the case and I never even inspected the body. That's how good I am. Amazing.
There is very little wind here today. The ghost is standing still. You look at your arms, then the cliffs above you. Let's go.
Go. Yeah, it falls off the boat, flutters a bit, it fades to dark, and then it's the ancient reptilian brain reading out the credit. Powerful enough to break the foundation. Cue banana sound effect.
The chain trails off into the ocean, connecting the island to the supply depot on the coast.
Depot lands end.
Ah, yes. So it seems.
It's useful.
For bringing munitions to the island, maybe? And supplies? You could also lock the bay when you raise the chain.
Okay, from what?
From enemies. Enemies of the commune of Revachol. This sea fort was a revolutionary fortification.
Okay. Anything? There's the ancient soldier's feet ran up from long ago. Feels leaked out, black viscous. Lingering trace of mazut. Tension, inflammable. Set it alight, blow it up. Kaboom!
The dry grass crackles under your feet as you stop. Far away, birds' wings touch the still surface of the sea. The flock of quail departs, now more than 100 meters away. 102, 105.
Underneath.
On the islet, there is almost no wind under the rain quietly falling on the reeds. Bulrushes swaying on the waterline. Long dried leaves chafing against each other. The soft raindrops, like a silent orchestra tuning at the beginning of some major work. Of great importance to the few who attend. A silent hiss, sea air moving through the needles of a pine tree. The faraway roar of the city, distant like today's dream. Before it, The sound of sand. Raindrops fall on water. Strangely quiet. A low hum. The air slowly moves through a concrete box. Air flows out of a pillbox window. There is very little there. The air cossets flowers on the meadow. Absolute. A drop of rain falls on
Below
Cold
the sun.
Mama
Cold Mama Kakwa.
Yes?
This is where a lesser man would stop to think about the pain shooting up his right leg and into his groin. Not you. You're concentrated on how.
Really fucking silent on this island.
It is.
Oh,
that why
go,
we're
here he is. Oh, here they are. Ogle. Ogle only appears when you talk about hot men. Ogle in the tie. Yeah, you want to see me do experience the tie. Not a true game without Bratan. Oh man. Wait, I have one more thing.
Nods.
Oh no, we're done. Warm air inside the buildings. Warmer there than out here. ICM. Corner operated viewer. Our way up there. It's down here. How do we get there?
ICM? This feels familiar somehow.
Oh my gosh. What's the ICM?
Insulindian Citizens Militia. It's the official name of the Communards Army. The black and white army of the revolution.
Sounds an awful lot like
RCM? Sounds like RCM.
It does.
What?
The RCM may descend from the ICM.
May?
It's impossible to say. It was chaos after the war. The name was good for getting people to join us. No, an upside-down star.
with its horns in the sky, the symbol of the commune.
No, that's the uninhabited archipelago.
A DeLorean-era symbol of Insulinda, known as the face in the sea.
Looks old. Still doing here.
After 44 years? That's not nearly enough to hide what happened here, Lieutenant Freighter. One of these barrels was still leaking fuel, as you saw. The city is full of things like this. All.
Okay. How do I get down here? Can I get down there? Okay, fine. Armament rest. Stairs are collapsed.
An old cylindrical generator is nested above the ammo lift, with makeshift electrical wiring running out of its side and across the floor. The lieutenant puts his hand on the metal barrel, checking for warmth.
It's cold now, but someone has been maintaining it. The wiring has been repaired.
What are the wires?
Liquid carbon. I would imagine it takes mazout.
I have the thought. I don't think it's internalized. It's not internalized. Although it did reference it. Maybe I could get rid of this now, though. Get rid of Van Eyck as well. I could probably forget this. Let's forget Van Eyck. Hold on. Is there anything else? Oh, that's pretty bad. That is pretty bad. Yeah, I think we need to get rid of this. Oh, you're gonna have to sleep here because of the time. I can get. Do I forget Van Eyck? That feels like something I should forget. Yeah, sure, forget that one. Race theory. Yeah, right. You got it, Ogle. Internalize that.
The kind that's favored by vagrants and fuel thieves. It's been a long winter, long and cold.
Where the wires
Downstairs,
lead.
somewhere?
Tap on
A
something.
hollow ring. The canister is empty. Dust falls from the generator and down into the ammo lift.
What does it mean?
I don't know. I'm not a philosopher.
Why is it here?
Someone who has basic electrical skills has restored it in order to keep the room warm. Maybe.
The wind outside picks up. The lieutenant assists you, holding the canister up to the fuel tank as you tilt. Dark brown, viscous fluid pours out, and the room fills with a chemical smell. There's a red starter switch on the side of the cylinder and a start rope on the other side. The recoil start wakes the old generator up. The machine sputters like an old warhorse before settling down to a rattle.
I never painted on the wall. No, I didn't. I'm assuming that was to do with the artist, with Cindy. Was it Cindy Skull?
That should do it.
Right. Fantastic. She's stone source fire survivor's kitchen. Candles, broken range finder. Moth-ridden bedsheet to keep the wind out, and that looks like a sniper to me. Put down here.
Books and magazines lie scattered on the floor and on a makeshift cupboard. They are not particularly well organized. Most are soft covers, serialized fantastique and detective stories from the 20s and 30s. This disparate digest includes the classic Animal Adventures, among what is mostly commercial fiction and serialized
What have you been up to,
stories.
Oggle?
You
Not
find
being
a
here for a
magazine
few streams? Have you
scaffolding
been playing
for
Disco
electrical
Elysium?
engineering.
More
Then
Disco Elysium
it's back to
yourself?
pulp, light erotica, and international
Someone's made themselves a home.
Conceptualization, damn it. So I've just took a point out of it from the Wraith theory. Let's see what I've got clothing wise. It'd be cool if you could just like filter by what I'm trying to find. Do you know what I mean? Was it? Wait, what was it I was trying to... I've forgotten what I'm trying to do.
soft covers.
Conceptualize, there we go. Pretty sure I had one conceptualizing item. Maybe I'm... Oh, there it is. Hey, looking real nice. I've got the conceptualizing shirt. +2, okay. Does that help?
Soft covers, serialized fantastique, and detective stories. Oh yes, under the bed.
I did
there
it
is a rather
anyway.
extensive collection of critical theory, that is, dour, life non-affirming left-wing literature, published by small imprints such as Abattoir Firm and Ouzia. It's not exactly like reading.
Powerful communist theory, rigorous and truthful. Downbeat dribble for people who can't get shit done. Look here, my book, Left Wing. I have no comments. Do you? Rigorous and truthful. It's like the dumbbells all over again. Rigorous.
Yeah, I agree. Humanitarian sciences. It stands out. Not a lot of critical theory around in La Vache West.
Beta Decay and Receiver 2. What are they?
Wasn't there some...
Are they good?
communist
What
students
kind of
from-
games are they? Student impact built into...
Well, yes. That one student did.
The little books seem inconsequential next to the big pile of frivolous entertainment covering
Critical
them.
theory books.
Again, I am not a philosopher, but whoever has lived here, they have some education and a certain set of interests.
What's that? That's part of the whole thing, right? Okay. Bed.
There's a greasy old spring mattress in the corner, resting on piles of soft cover books. White linen and a pillow are visible under a worn-out caracal blanket.
Someone has been squatting here. The linen is fresh, recently washed.
You force the rest of the sentence out through pain, thick as molasses, no longer able to hear yourself speak.
You know, officer, you can rest here if you are feeling tired. I will keep watch. You could use some rest for what's ahead.
No time for... I'm
Yes,
already
anytime.
internalizing, aren't I?
If you need a rest later.
You don't have to be a hero.
I'm internal, that could speed this up, couldn't it? Yeah. Rest.
The greasy old...
The offer still...
You face the concrete wall. There's less light there, in the dark corner. Like a
Got
dog,
my
you
knees
lie
close
there.
to my chest.
The blanket feels cold. The entire room does. Concrete and cold. Minutes pass. Half an hour maybe. The sounds of the sea beyond grow distant. Your eyelids close. Until you feel yourself standing up in the darkness, right next to the mattress. Slowly, the world begins to hatch from the blackness. It's evening.
Receive 2 supermassive FPS. Teach you about gun safety by killing you over and over again. I mean, that is one way to teach about gun safety. Beta Decay, the new up-and-coming cover shooter. Cover shooter? What's the cover shooter? How does that differ from, like an FPS, I guess? It's no longer here. Go outside to the beach. Okay. You're still here. Clothes feel strange somehow. You can't get in. I haven't got any UI. Am I dreaming? Oh, okay. I don't know where I am. I think my game's glitched. I don't know what to do. What do I do? Ooh, I don't want to be going back all the way that way. Happens sometimes. Try a quick save and then load. It's not glitched. It's not glitched, right, okay. Oh, here we go, we're getting somewhere now. Go down the chain, there's something there. Down the chain, where's down? Don't know what way's up. Not that way, okay. Does it say go down the chain? Able to what? Do you want to maybe a little bit of guidance? Are you trying to tell me at least where I've got to go? It's not telling me anything this way. Down, south to the sea. Well, I went as south as I could go and it didn't let me do anything. Look, what do you want from me, man? I've just gone as south as I can go. Don't oh my god me, you've played this game so you know what the answers are. You can't look at this and start going, oh my god, you're so silly, you don't know what you're doing. I don't know what I'm doing. You know exactly where I'm supposed to go. You're giving up. What do you want? I'm running exactly. I'm running south. I'm run so far south. I can't be any more south. There we go. I'm at the sea. Here's the sea. I can see it. The sea is seen. I see sea. There I am. Look, I'm right as south as I can go. I don't know what you want from me, honestly. Here we go. This is southeast. Shall we say this is southeast? Is that south enough for you? I can't get over that side. What's going on? Gotta give me some directions, man. I don't know what. Walk into the water now. Oh, look, here's the chain. What did you tell me? You're telling me to go south. I had to go north. What are you talking about? You're telling me to go... Hold on. I'm going to make this even more painful for you. You were telling me to go south. Head south. Hey, go south. Go to the sea. Go to the sea. The south. Go south to the sea. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I've done that. Yeah, there's nothing here. There's nothing here. No. Not that south. No. You're supposed to head north. Head north, and then you can head north to the south. Head north, south sea. Head to the sea that's north of the South Sea. Do you understand what I'm saying? Oh my god, this is painful to watch. I'm telling you to go south, and you're supposed to go to the North South Sea. Do you understand? Oh my god, idiot streamer, he's so dumb. For God's sake. You told me to go to the chain. Tell me where the chain is. What chain would I have seen? Here, this is my range of vision. This is all of the vision that I had. Where is the chain? Where's the chain in all of this? It's not here. It's not here. Where's the chain? I only see the chain once I go through this sneaky little north bit. The bit to the north, not to the south. And then I see a bit of a chain. What do you want from me? Honestly. What do you want from me? What am I supposed to do? Oh, God.
Dolores Day, the innocence of humanism, internationalism, and the welfare state turns around to face you.
I'm clicking it.
She has an airship airbag in her hand. She seems to be in a hurry.
Hey?
Hey.
Hey, that's all I get. Smile. Wink. Oh, Bodacious, don't get upset just because your help, I couldn't understand what your help was.
I mean, hey to you too.
How are you doing?
I'm doing really good, actually. Both professionally and romantically. I've come to a fulfilling and peaceful period in my life. Well, how are you doing, Harry?
I'm dying in a ruined flak tower. Blood is dripping down my chest. Am I? I'm dying, am I? I don't think so. I'm not doing very well.
Don't say that. I know this positive thing sounds stupid to you, Harry, but it works. We all have an obligation to be happy. You too. And you will be. Now.
Where are you going?
I'm going to Morova. To live there, in Grad. It's 1 million kilometers away, Harry. Might as well be another lifetime.
You're trying to help you and I'm attacking you. No, I was attacking the words you were using. You was telling me to go south and then getting annoyed that I was going south, and then you were saying I was giving up too easy. I was going south and I didn't. I had to go north. Like, wait, what you was telling me the opposite of what to do, and I was just bringing it to light. Hey, don't be mad at me for holding up the mirror to your words and then getting annoyed with me that I'm holding up the mirror. What's in the bag?
Just my scepter, my globe cruciger, a spare silk gown, a toothbrush, travel documents, the crown of immortality.
Crown of immortality? Aren't you already wearing one?
Oh, this. This is just a wreath. The crown of immortality is made of rarefied light, mana and raw palladium. It was passed on to me by the rulers of late antiquity.
She looks at the suitcase, not knowing what more to say. Then, over her shoulder. Silence. Her nuptial gown flows in the wind, wraps around her holy body.
You said south once. And then you said south once and then no other direction. You said go south to the sea. And so I went south. I went as far south as I could go to the sea. And that was it. And I was like, okay, well there's nothing. If it's south, like it's obviously, it can't be anything else. The person who's completed the game 4 times has said that it's to the south. At the sea, right, okay, I'll jump to the south. I'll go to the South Sea. And it wasn't like to go the opposite direction. And you're getting annoyed at me for bringing it up. Oh my god, come on. Bodacious, you gotta see it. You're leaving now, right, okay. Okay.
Anyway.
You have to understand it. Your skin is holy and soft.
No, Harry. It's just regular skin. I'm not as beautiful as you always thought I was. Let's not get into.
None of the others are as beautiful as you.
She does not answer. There's that expression again.
Oh, I never got the expression off of my face, did I?
Silence. A distant wind blows. You can't think of anything pretty to say.
Can you stay for a moment? We need to talk.
No, Harry. No. I don't want a massive, epic showdown. I want to go to the aerodrome. I have tickets for the 10:20 flight to Morova. We don't have anything to talk about anymore. Every combination of words has been played out. The atoms don't form us anymore. Us, our love, our unborn daughters, it's all gone. I have to go to the aerodrome. I have to leave Revachol and you. And you have to be alone. In hell, forever.
Oh God, whatever you do, don't try to kiss her yet. Not after that. You're still reeling. You'll fall over if you try.
You should go left, and by left I mean right, and by right I mean spin in circle. Am I in the wrong here? Am I? Look at this headless foul rider.
I don't want it.
Oh.
It looks expensive. I don't want it.
I thought you liked figurines. I thought the figurines were for getting you back.
That's not what figurines do, Harry.
What do they do?
She looks at the headless found rider between your fingers. The figurines don't do anything? Anything at all?
War games and figurines.
Yes, I thought it would be good.
You feel it could have gone a little better. Olga was just having fun, just watching me be a complete moron. Maybe this revolutionary figurine then. Show it to her. Maybe you can take this revolutionary figurine. Got a little musket.
No, please. Please don't give me anything.
Well, that dice had some custom dice made at this place. BCA.
Harry, I don't want things.
Okay, I won't give you things then.
I didn't ask for things. It's too late to give me anything. I would have liked these things a long time ago, but now, only boring hell remains.
Okay. Get the feeling you're not really Doris Day. Not really a good thing.
It's not, but
what? Tell me something good.
I don't know why I said but. There is no but.
That's it?
That's it, yes. We've talked about it a million times. You will get over it, just like I did. People do. Things will get good for you again.
You're right, I don't even remember who you are. Ha ha. Ha ha. Dolly Day.
It just takes some time. For you, I think it'll take something like 20 years maybe, but I can.
You felt that way once. You cannot live without me?
Yes. But that time is gone now. So very gone.
Okay, super okay. Still have other things I need to know. Maybe it doesn't have to be like we could try again?
No, Harry. We can't. We already tried again, and it didn't work.
What went wrong when we tried again? You can do better.
I don't know. Please.
Why can't we be together?
Harry, we can't be together because you're insane.
She avoids turning them to you.
Insane? Like, cool insane?
They're turning moist now. Her eyes.
She's
You know
insane.
what I mean.
In case you haven't noticed, I'm a cop. It's not easy work. Like some kind of academy or something. Yes, I may know what you mean.
No, you don't. You've worked there for so long, you can't even talk like a normal person anymore. It's always lists with you.
Questions? Did someone say questions?
They're not lists, they're trees.
This is another one, isn't it? We're in a tree right now.
Yes, but it's not possible to talk without trees. Lists are absolutely normal. Everyone has them. You just list everything you want to ask.
It's not just the lists or trees or whatever. You get sad, Harry. Too sad. People can't get that sad. Other people get sad too, but not like you. You stay down for too long. And if you're not down, you're up, running around asking questions. In conclusion, you're ill. You're an old, insane man.
Oh, God.
And you have to be in hell until the end of your life.
I get the feeling you're not really Dolores
I don't know
Day.
what you mean. Dolores Day?
You're the X something.
Wasn't I Dolores Day just a second ago? Now I'm the X thing? You're confusing me. Look, I have to be at the Lausanne Aerodrome at 10:20 p.m. I haven't even bought the tickets yet.
I should have gone down deeper to a place where I never met you. Because it's impossible to meet people in the abyss of the void. I'm getting so much closure.
I'm glad too, but I have to go. My friends are waiting for me on the platform. I can't let them wait. It's impolite.
Cool, your friends. Say hi to your friends for me then. Say nothing, just look at her.
She does not look back. Instead, eyes her fingernails. They're bitten, frayed. The evening wind blows in. The gown wraps around her like a white flag. 1,000 times you beat an animal. 1,000 times you've raised that fabric. What is underneath has always calmed you, centered you, made you sane. In your mind, you could still climb inside her bed. Still the only man.
You're the morning?
The morning? I don't understand.
I mean, the morning, I'm grieving, but you're not dead.
Oh my God, Harry, stop. I don't want to hear anything about the morning. Mourning someone who's still alive. I can't do that anymore. I'm not 80 years old, I'm 32. People my age are not supposed to mourn.
This is a bit much for me. It feels like your ribs are cracking around your heart.
Good, I think I can feel a heart attack.
Then why are we doing this?
I heard you before. You're the voice on my phone.
Oh, Harry, you shouldn't have done that.
You what?
Call me like that.
What's me of my hand? My fingers called you.
They shouldn't have. They really shouldn't. I was in Morova already. Safe. In the warmth of the night. Wrapped in my future love. There, I think of you less and less. Whole weeks go by without me remembering you. Months already. Soon it will be years without the hurt. I sit there in Morova, in the holy gratitude of my bliss. I put my hand on my belly and smile.
The air gets cold around you. She looks down on her stomach, then up at you. Her eyes are full of tremendous distance and mystery. The death blow is coming. Black-eyed dogs wander the alleys. Apple trees hang their bony limbs low over the patchwork of roofs. Red and black. Revachol West, the evening sun. She's left and bloomed.
It's
far away
achievable.
from us.
42% is
Our vast
achievable.
Soul means pain.
You're the symbol of
Great.
pain.
Now I'm the symbol of pain.
That was not the death blow yet. You saved yourself. For now. Keep stumbling around, and it will.
Queen in regnant territory, in cylinder, and nothing else.
Yes, Harry. I am. Things have gotten much better for me, now that I am the ruler of the known world. Oh God, it's already so late.
A tiny golden watch with red straps around her bony little wrists.
But you said I have a vast soul and you'll always come back to it.
We both said a lot of things.
It was her. I can feel it. I can see it in her tender long fingers, in her wrists. Her hand wrote it. Said
You wrote
those
it in a letter,
things.
handwritten letter. Kept it in my paperwork.
As Queen Regnant, I write a lot of letters.
I have it right here. Let me refresh your memory. Let's take a trip down memory lane.
Please, Harry, I just don't have time for this.
Every morning when I step out and sleep, I find a little piece of sadness in me. Carry it in my chest. Every step I take, it grows until I reach the fuel station. It's filled me completely. I step on a light rail and look back. Something, bow collector. And I'll be like this until I walk back to you. You. Every step I take will get lighter. It almost makes me run. Sometimes I do. I can't believe I met you. I can't believe the happiness I feel with you. You have a vast soul, and I will always come back to it.
Okay, stop. Yes. Are you
There's-
happy now?
There's more. Kisses.
Very well. I wrote it. It was morning. You slept. There was hoarfrost on the ground when I left. On Voyager Road. It was autumn. The first autumn. But Harry, please understand. It was 1,000,000 years ago. It was 100 million years ago. I was someone else then. Filled to the brim with love for you. Hanging on your every word. Oh, Harry, you were the coolest. But I am no longer that person. This has taken her place. It will devour you. Harry, I will eat your mind.
The light of the video rental shines through her dress now. A DeLorean figure, cut in black, moves below. It's still her. Her legs.
I was cool.
Her breasts.
The coolest. With your leather jacket and your boot-cut pants. Smoking in the bus stop. I wanted you to be the rest of my life that day. And you were. Some of it, at least. You were my first. My first kiss. My first time to have sex. The first and worst time I fell in love. I will always have that with me.
At least it's the love thing and not the sex thing.
But that
I'm
is
good at
all
that.
it is.
I'm the best at that bit.
like a ticket
the worst,
stub, Harry.
worst at love, best at
It doesn't
sex.
do anything anymore.
Harry Dubois, Lieutenant Detective. For the RCM. Ticket
Yes,
stub.
let's talk about that too. Let's bring it up, the zoo. In Le Jardin, the day we went east of the river, to the aquarium first. I was sad about my mother. I don't even know why. It was just a day then, but to think. Were we there now, you could touch my hair, kiss me, talk to me about anything, go virtually anywhere in the world. Not like now. Now our interactions are limited to pain and regret.
What now? What happens? I'm gonna skip,
And my
skip
crown,
through these
can't
bits.
you see? It's here, Harry. We are on Voyager Road. At the end of it, 300 meters from the stop. There. You could not pay the electrical bill. It became a lightless tomb. The years you spent training for the militia, my parents' money.
Surely the alcohol didn't help either.
Were we drinking?
Everyone has a little glass of wine every now and then. I certainly do. It's a Queen Regnant thing.
See, if you drank with her, you'd be cool again. If you drank with her, you could have sex on alcohol.
Wow.
Is there really anything left? If not, we can always repeat one of the things we have already talked about. Talk about it again. If you do not feel like doing that, you should let me go to the aerodrome.
Don't let her. Don't let her go there. You should redo the topics. Go over everything. The things you didn't say before, too. Make it go on and on.
Let's do it. Come on. Ooh. Kiss me. Give me a little kissy on my lippies. I've got a mustache. I'm gonna tickle your nose with it. Mwah.
With your feet trembling from the steps you took, tepid and fearful, you stand against her, her body close to you, radiating warmth. With your eyes closed, you move your lips on her mouth. She is not kissing you back.
I succeeded.
This was not about failure or success. This was always going to be horror. I should not have suggested it, and you should not have listened to me.
Feel her
Her
breath.
chest rising like a pillow, warm exhalations against the side of your mouth, her tender soul moving through her lungs.
Cheek against mine.
Feels like soft fuzz, a bird covered in down feathers, brushing against your broken capillaries, the world's most precious material, reserved for those she lets close enough to feel it. You are stealing a touch. It's not yours to take.
Cold silver against my
A
forehead.
delicate wreath on her forehead, pressing into your temple. The silver is cold from the spring evening air.
Squeeze her wrist.
Her hand does not return the grip, but her body is rigid. A current of unease courses through it. Distrust. For you. The curve of her spine, her shoulders hunched. She keeps herself stiff, her center guarded from your motions, unresponsive to your guidance.
Move your mouth.
Nothing, just pillows against you. Unresponsive, but for the taste of apricots. Apricot-scented chewing gum.
Not kissing me back.
The moment is ending. She is going to move her face away from yours. Trying hard not to look at you. When she withdrew and you held on to her hand, she tried not to look at your face and see the expression there. Brother, you should put me in front of a firing squad. I have no words for how I failed you.
You're the apricot chewing gum scented one.
No, I'm just Dora.
Dora, you kiss me back.
She breathes out heavily, as if something painful has passed through her, and shakes her head.
Say nothing, stand there like a useless dildo.
She shakes her head, one more time. The evening wind rustles her hair, blowing old newspapers and
Why did you do that to yourself? You know I don't cheat, Harry. I never cheated on you.
That's it then.
No, Harry. Not yet. There is one more thing you have to see. I'm pregnant.
Tis the man I heard on the phone.
Yes. He did it. I terminated yours.
Oh.
Don't you remember, you poor fuck? You poverty-stricken fuck. Now, go ahead. Ask me more questions. Let's talk about something else.
No, this has to end. Do the last one. More questions. Ask.
Rough. Oh. It's just a total switch up, isn't it? That's the blow, yeah, that's the death blow. That is the death blow. You're not even human. A mass murderer.
That is very contested by modern historians. You're only saying this because things didn't work out between us. I have to go to the aerodrome now. I don't have time to defend myself from these accusations.
You're right, I'm sorry.
I'm not that either. Can't I just be?
Not even human.
I'm actually very ordinary, Harry. Below this gown and wreath, I have an ordinary soul and ordinary thoughts. The only thing inhuman about me is this thing you've made me into. I'm sorry for saying so, but I just hate it. What is this? This is so far gone, Harry. I don't even...
You have glowing lungs.
My lungs do not glow, Harry. I am just like all the others. None of us have glowing lungs. Stop making me into some kind of...
You don't have glowing lungs, you don't deserve them.
I didn't ask for them either. They're just a folk tale that has nothing to do with my reign, or the direction I have set our species on.
You couldn't make her lungs glow anyway. Only cry. A warm gust wraps her gown around her waist and between her thighs. An apricot-scented ghost wafts out of her. Her skin, the fabric, all the roads will miss her footsteps when she's gone from here. A completely different world.
I want to go back to a completely different world, the see-through world with you.
Please, Harry. I don't understand what you're saying. You're pitiful and frightening. A smoky apparition of its former self. I have to, Harry. Really, I've already missed the 8:30. I'm gonna go now.
I was wrong. You don't have power over her anymore. You shouldn't have said that. I am wrong about everything. You should go on without me.
Wait, come sit down and have a coffee first. The cafeteria on the corner. Hold on, what was there to do in Moreover?
No. That would only be painful and dull. At the aerodrome, life, love, and laughter are waiting for me. Light, life, culture. I have to wipe it all off me and be clean again.
I swore I wouldn't let you go. You told me. You asked me to be this way.
Not that was someone else. I betrayed her, overwrote her, and I'm happier for it. And I'm really going now. The time is up. I must be on the 10:20 flight.
No!
Yes.
Will we ever see each other again?
I won't see you, but you will see me.
How can that be?
Oh, Harry. This is a dream. Can't you see? I'm already in Morova by now. Who knows how long ago this happened? A year? 2? 5 years ago?
Oh, well, I see you again then.
Right here, tomorrow night. Once this dream starts happening, it keeps happening. 3 times a week, at least. And Harry, it really
better.
really
This
looks
chain
like it
situation,
started
completely
happening
necessary.
again.
Didn't even know this existed. Really?
There's the video rental. I'm suffocatingly beautiful and young, and I smell of tutti frutti
Sections like this, where it is just
like
so
I did that time when I asked
heavy
you for forgiveness.
on words, I do
After
get a
leaving
bit
you the
bored.
first time, so long ago.
Like there's so much of so much talking And it's all just a bit too ambiguous. Like, I get that she's like Dolores Day, but also my wife, and like we're having sort of like a double conversation. It's just there's a lot of talking about stuff that I'm not really super duper interested in. It's like the interpolitical stuff between these places that I haven't even been to, and it's like from Joyce. It's like, yeah, it's just heavy. It's like heavy for like no reason. It feels like, can you come back? You weren't banned, Bodacia. You weren't banned.
Oh yes, this is real darkness. It's not death or war or child molestation.
I didn't read your
Real
explanation. I did.
darkness has love
I just
for
didn't
a
read it out
face.
loud.
The first death is in the heart, Harry. See you tomorrow.
You're up quick. How was your sleep?
Deep and invigorated. Try to get blood seeping out your hands. It's total
I
annihilation.
did not want to wake you. Perhaps I should have. Was it a job dream?
No, an ex-wife dream.
The lieutenant nods solemnly. I understand. We've all been through similar things. It can be overcome.
Yeah, I read your explanation, Bodacious. It doesn't change the fact that you said south to the sea, and then no other. Your pride and honour, your pride and your honour of incorrect direction giving. You didn't know exactly where it was. Oh, right, okay. You knew it was near the sea. I'll spit out blood and get back to work. I'm a badass like that.
He's still worried. You must have really threshed.
I know, and you did eventually. Eventually, once I ran through it and figured it out for myself, it helped. You know what I mean? Your directions helped me figure it out for myself. It's fine, Bodacious. We're allowed to have jokes and stuff here. It's fine. It's safe. What's that in? Have a run around there. Check on that thought. Oh yeah, how long have we got left on that? Oh, it didn't hardly do anything. Got another 6 hours on it. 6 hours, that's going to push me to 7, 8 o'clock there. Oh, hello. What are these? There we go. Where am I going? I'm going out here, aren't I? Can't afford to make out the console on the blast door. I'll go down that way. How did I get down there before? In the dream. What am I supposed to be doing right now? I mean, did we not just figure out it was coming from there? Is that not what we were doing? Here we go, right.
Green paint flicks off the monoblock aluminium cabinet. There are rows of switches on the front panel, a frequency band, and even a keyboard.
My fingers across the keyboard.
The keys rattle like teeth. This keyboard has
What
a
is it
The console of an anti-computation device. The generator upstairs with wires coming out. I think,
The blast
yes.
door?
Let's see.
Push
That
light
one.
interior.
The emergency.
The lighting in the room turns on with a sizzle, a dim ambient orange.
Do I see the thing? What do you mean the thing? Oh, the radio
The dial
dial.
slides under the glass, dark and silent. Restoring electric power has not breathed life into it. The blast door opens with a series of clicks. A shaft of light appears, then widens as the light shines in.
Marvelous. Limbic system and ancient reptilian brain. I think that was mentioned a couple. Was it last stream? Maybe.
A sudden wave of
Yeah, it's crazy
anxiety
how
makes
like
your
reptilian brain and limbic system are the same voice.
After you.
Crazy. What's it?
I don't know.
A thin wisp of smoke rises from a charred black fire pit.
I'm scared.
Don't be. I have a gun.
I also have
know.
a gun.
It was not easy to acquire.
It was not easy to acquire your gun. Hatch is jammed shut. Let's have a look at here now that it's free for me to go out there. Take a look at some things. Direct hit. Way strangely. No, it's nothing. Oh my god, the reeds. The phasmid. Windshield broken, rust eaten, what remains of the chain.
A strange feeling looking at the water. Maybe you should just wander off into the sea, leave it all, and walk in. With a bottle in your hand,
In my
always.
What?
Perhaps there's someone there, under the water, in front of the video rental, on the corner, smelling of tutti frutti and betrayal. Maybe you know it's going to hurt. Yes, cold and still. But love is warm, like the inside of her mouth. Oh fuck, yes. Go there in your head. It's been days since you thought about her. A week. No. We're not starting with that. Not now. Not this time. In the still mirror of the bay, you see Martinez, reflected. Tall edifices of ruins reach into the water, like shimmering towers. And the shacks too. Pine trees and motor lorries, upside down. Islets and posts, like stepping stones, lead into the water in front of you.
Shake my head. Can I actually? Will it let me? No, I can't. Okay. What was up here? Let's see if we can get up here. Pain in my pelvis makes me wince, then I continue. Because I'm running around everywhere, isn't it?
There's a rain-soaked mattress on a concrete slab, only half covered by the crumbling roof. At the head of it, double embrasures, firing slits like two eyes in the wall.
This looks like a good place to aim from.
A single-person mattress, modern, civilian use. Brand name, Marjorie. There's a fuel stain on the cover, along with cigarette burns, and an empty can of beans on the ground next to it.
Beanie
filled to the brim
weenies.
with cigarette butts.
Beanie
The
weenies
silhouette of a tobacco
up.
picker adorns the paper filter. The brand, Tio Morteri.
Could be a coincidence. Or the same person has visited Lens and here. I didn't see any signs of smoking inside though. If people live there, they keep it tidy. This here may also be a smoking spot.
There's a firing slit in the wall in front of you, like a
The
little window. Quite old and grimy from years without cleaning by anything other than the rain. The springs screech as you lean on the mattress and crane your neck to look out. A small piece of Martinez coastline opens up in the square in front of you, like a tiny landscape painting, 1 kilometer across the water. A towering skyscraper, its top floors shaved off by artillery fire, Capeside apartments, Rue de Saint-Ghislain, the red chimney and collapsed back of the 4-story tenement in front of the whirling in rags, Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 10, the doomed commercial area.
You feel like you're dragging things down? Why do you think you're dragging things down? What are you talking about?
The box-shaped silhouette of the whirling in rags. Its sloped roof, a tiny fleck of light catches your eye on the rooftop, sunlight reflecting off the upstairs window of Clausia's room.
Motherfucker.
What does that mean? Do you have line of sight to the window?
More than that.
Kim, with a pair of binoculars, I will be able to see inside the room.
A pair of binoculars? Or a scope of a rifle? You'd be prone, lying on a mattress, barrel resting on the embrasure.
Cheek against the cheek rest, hand on the hair trigger. On a calm day like this.
Kim, I could make it. I could make the shot.
Good. I think we have it, detective. The origin of the shot. This is the sniper's nest.
Why, booyah, master cop at work.
It's only moderately effective cop work until we have the weapon. It will not be, how do you say it, booyah, until we have that.
Could shoot through B
Where?
here. On this island. Right here.
You think so? We would see them if they were here.
Perhaps it's a...
No, officer. It's not an invisible shooter. But this island, on the other hand...
Kim preempting the thought. That's great. I love how they've done that. Think he's here?
Or she. We should move.
True. Where's the artillery map showing coordinates? Old medicine nearly stopped. There we go. Ooh, fuel canister. Okay, cool. Right, let's get physical. I wanna get physical. In we go. Right, I'm gonna save the game real quick. After I press this. Love how the soundtrack in this game builds creates a crazy sense of feeling, very emotion. I do enjoy music in games. I think music does have it's very powerful. Found shirt! Is that full found? Oh my god, have I just got full found? Hold on, this is very important. I need to see this. And the hat. Ah, it's full found. It's full found. If there's glasses and a necktie thing, it's full found. I've done it. Yes, sir. Look at him. It's so good. So good. And it's only negative on authority, encyclopedia, and drama. And they're sweat like a pig. Yeah, oh yeah.
Oh, glorious Fulnir. You wear the full set like a true born
Yes.
hero. The ultimate performance of fun flows in you.
I feel so dynamic.
You are the most ultra of men. Peak performance. Go on. The fucking sunset awaits, Fun Rider.
Fuck yeah. Yes, so good. I'm full found. Ooh. Army surplus and winter scarf. I made him mute. I did no such thing. I didn't do it on purpose if I did. It wasn't a purposeful thing. Here we are, man. I'm going to complete the game in my found tracksuit. That's what I'm going to do. Right, so yeah, quick save here. Here we go. White flowers blossom. Rubber dinghy deflated and broken. Physical build's boring. Your build was max for cool ability. As it always is when you're the one playing. Hey, I picked the preset because it literally described me. It described me. I don't know what else to say.
An old man wearing tracksuit trousers leans on the frame stock of his rifle. He gathers a big ball of spit in his mouth, then spits it out into the extinguished fire before him. He raises his black eyes, hooded by creased eyelids, to meet yours, unclouded by cataracts. His eyesight is sharp. He's practically tearing up from spite. Hatred got the best of him a long time ago. This man hates everything.
Are you the fire guy?
The what now? I can't hear you.
Did you recently tell two kids to put out their fire? Two twins.
I may have. All sorts of little rats have come sniffing around.
The psych build.
Trying to give up the position.
I think if I was to do a second playthrough, I think psych would be what I'd pick. Knowing what I know, I think psych would be something I'd go down. Because what does psych have? Psych's got the volition, Inland Empire Authority. It's got the detective stuff. It is detectives things. Intellect, I'll probably go next because I haven't done that, and then Motrix. I feel like that's like your dexterity thing, so I'd always sort of have that available. I'd keep that always as a backup. But yeah, I agree.
The position sounds like a hiding place.
Fire guy. Regressive bourgeoisie henchman. Can't even talk like a grown-up.
You retained your eyesight.
My eyesight? Yes. Helps me see all the shit.
What was mine? 1354. No.
A shudder of disgust passes his right side. His left side remains motionless.
Did you close the glass door?
I did. And you opened it. How?
Fueled the generator and used the console.
I should have burned that console down.
How did you know I was coming?
Reactionary rock and roll music. Playing on the water.
Had to do a lot of speed for the tribunal.
Told you we shouldn't play sad FM.
Oh, I see. Yeah, just to get your stats up. Yeah. Told you we shouldn't play sad FM. It was not rock and roll. It was not reactionary. It was cool.
The fascists were right about rock and roll. It is degenerate. Hip gyrating, mental illness music.
Nice gun you got there.
It's not nice. It's a piece of shit. But it gets the job done.
Is that a bell on the grave?
It's a 3-angong 446.
A samurai rifle. How did you get hold of one?
It was sent to us by our brothers in the Sinyao commune. Military aid.
It has stayed true to him. He can still make it sing.
Sinyao?
You heard me. It's good now. Like chalk, white from the ball.
Oh, you're going to stay true to you. Mine has stayed true to me, too.
Yes. I bet you've killed a lot of people with it. You fascist fuck. Have you come to make me one of them?
No.
His right eye twitches. With what? Fear? Rage?
We have come to ask you questions. Nothing more. If you do not comply, we will take you in. Do you understand?
The danger levels here are hard to read. One moment he's a fire, the next, a fire gone out.
Do I want to... Need to put the gun down so we can talk further. I think that's fair enough, isn't it?
The lieutenant pulls his pistol from the holster.
You are a glorified night watchman. This is a service rifle. I can only lay it down before an enemy commander of corresponding rank.
Pardon me, Lieutenant Ifrador.
His elbows rest on the frame stock, calmly for now. But he may still get it in his hands. Looks like he knows the weapon.
Oh, Kim?
The lieutenant aims his pistol square at the man's forehead.
Put it down now, sir.
Or you're gonna blow my brains out before you question me. To hell with it. It's a walking stick anyway.
Reptilian brain voice does 10 voices, really? In the classic game, the voice actors for Jean and Kuno were the same. Oh, cool.
It's out of bullets.
And for the whole game, Dora and Kuno S are the same as well. Oh.
Like an amputated limb in the sand.
Pick up the gun in the
His gaze
sand.
follows your motions. The rifle feels surprisingly light in your hand. Frame stopped and patched in places with tape and wire.
Kim's only one voice. Oh, he's making money there. Easy work.
Still warm from his parched hands. Not the metal. The metal is ice cold. The rifle's in a shabby state, like a crutch that's seen too much travel. On the butt, you see Vespertine writing, burnt into the wood. Triangon, 4.46mm.
No one said it has to be a Belmagrave. We were just guessing.
From ballistics, it could easily have been a Triangon, too.
It doesn't matter if it was made in Shanti. All it has to do is use jacketed ammunition.
Oh, Kim's voice is just his natural voice. That's cool. Just letting people talk as they talk.
The right type and the right caliber.
He's liking this.
I've been patched and modded.
The old man doesn't not answer. The old man keeps following your motion with his gaze. Some kind of involuntary response. Something is slightly off with his motorics.
Who are you?
My name is Josef Lilianovich Dross, Political Commissar of the 114th Anti-Aircraft Division of the 4th Army of the Commune of Revachol. I am a deserter, a partisan, and a prisoner of war. This is my termless surrender.
The voice actor's name is Kim Grabon. Kim Grabon. Grabon? Got him. Got him. Grabon needs... Oh, good.
Of Revachol. Do you mean the Elysium? Your holdover from the...
You can get Baldy Gaming with that one later.
From the Insular Indian Citizens Militia, the Army
That
of
was
the
close.
Revolution.
That was very close.
I was recruited in Jamrock in 07, trained in the École de Contrôle Orient, and consigned to emergency defense duty.
He neared it. It was very close. That was very close.
I left my unit on the eve of the landing. When I returned here on May 14th, the Commune had fallen. Still armed and ideologically trained, I wrote a criticism of myself and resumed partisan duties.
51 minus 8 equals 43.
You've been on this island for 43 years.
No. I've been on other islands, too. I was in Resurrection until they turned it into a spa in 18. Then I was an E-48, a nameless sound, until the sea washed over it. Then I came back here. That was 22 years ago.
Now, what is this place?
It's not an island, what? It's a defensive fortification of the commune of Revachol. Mm-hmm.
How have you...
It was hard and
thing.
intense.
Have you considered yourself all these years?
I didn't have partisan training. They were searching for stragglers, those bloodhounds.
There were posters, campaigns.
We communards still, and others too, at night.
Yeah, yeah, okay, I don't care about that. That's fine. Tell me another
The
thing.
older man looks across the water at the city, the ruins, the motorways rising above it.
So you're a communist soldier.
No, I am not a soldier. I am an ideological officer. I belong to the party, not the army.
Understood.
Like you belong to the Moralist Party.
Term of
You're
surrender.
the RCM, the coalition-appointed mob that enforces bourgeois morals in Revachol.
Yeah, that's right, we're the good guys. I know what it's like. I have secret plans to turn the RCM into a Mazovian revolutionary unit. Coalition appointment. We try to help people.
You're the RCM. You represent the Moralist International, the enemies of humanity who took this city. I represent their adversary, le Parti Communiste d'Insolande. Take me to them as a prisoner of war. I have relinquished my weapon. I can no longer serve. No superiors can relieve me of my duty. You bulldoze them all to a mass grave for trying to free humanity.
A spray of blood from his mouth on the black charcoal in the fire pit.
How have you survived?
How does anyone survive? I steal.
What do you
Supplies, vegetables. I collect rainwater. It's the life of a dog, not a human being.
How is your health, Mr. Dross?
I've been throwing up blood since winter. Red, like beetroot. Been passing it in stool, too.
The RCM can provide medical services. You need to be looked over.
I need to die. You don't have medical facilities. You have guns. That's all they give you. Toy guns.
You also have Druamine.
Of Druamine, other opioid-based painkillers. You must be in pain.
I have been running out of that stuff.
There's no way he could manage the pain without them. It's safe to say he is addicted to painkillers by now.
Got that Druamine, don't you?
It's the little joys. A dark joke. A sunshiny day. Morphine.
Need to be looked over. How and we can do it.
There's nothing to look over. The triage is in, and it's black. Administer
How have you
morphine.
coped?
I haven't. I have holes in my brain. Years missing. Others filled with pain only. A decade of... I don't even know what. Inferno?
I also have holes in my brain.
No wonder. All your minds are rotting from the radio waves. I watched the traitors of this city turn the lights back on. More and more each year. Ruins glittering in the dark like a fucking merry-go-round. It's disgusting.
Are they not heartbroken? How could they have moved on?
Can't even afford
43 years and 10 months.
That's insane.
It's not how a human being should live. But I had to. I couldn't just forget.
What have you been doing during all this time?
Hiding, fishing, waiting.
Where the afternoon grows late, on Rue de Saint-Ghislain, people walk home. Street lights will soon be lit. Further inland, the streets are alive with workers, men, women, children, street hawks and migrant laborers. The temperature is steady. Alto cumulus clouds form above Precinct 41.
Always waiting.
For what?
For her to return.
Her who?
Girl child. Revolution.
You've gone from there, I can assure you that's not what the people are planning. Venus is a tinderbox, may still happen. Rich are very well organised as a tinderbox.
It won't. The material base for an uprising has eroded. The working class has betrayed mankind and themselves. The historic opportunity for a revolution has passed. There's nothing serious in this world. It's a farce.
We've been using
I've
a gun
used
before.
it for killing people.
Here we go. A trail of blood.
Killing people?
It's a gun. That's what they're for. I've used it to kill people.
Interesting. During or after the war?
There is no after the war. Class war is never over.
So he's continued killing after hostilities ended. This is it. You can feel it, like battery acid on the tip of your tongue. Something you haven't felt in a while. But this is what you live for. This is the shit. The great serotonin jackpot. The solution. Be careful now. Slow and steady does it. Make him repeat it first. Don't mess this up. Remember, he wants to tell you. Get personal.
I know you want to tell me. Wait, so which one do I say then?
Nothing comes to you. Silence. His black eyes look, and in them a chill, like electricity running up your spine.
All is not as it seems.
Detective.
So saying you killed people after the active fighting stopped.
What did I just say?
Oh, well, war doesn't, yeah.
Oh no, you were wrong. Don't listen to your hands, for God's sake. You're too close.
I know you want to tell me, have you killed anyone with that gun in the last week or two?
I don't want to tell you anything.
And why did you think that was a good idea? Don't listen to me. I'm wrong all the time.
Right. Did you use that gun to shoot and kill Colonel, security contractor Colonel?
The who now?
He heard you. He just wants to hear you say it. You're in.
Corpse and ceramic armor hanging behind the Wellington rags. Ash's death squad who took a bullet in the mouth on the night of the 4th.
Oh yes, that one. Ugly piece of work, that boy.
Did you kill him?
I am a son of a welder and an officer of the commune of Revachol. I do not collaborate with murderers and pederasts of the liberal regime.
A drop of blood in the saliva. Tear into him. Pile it on him. Everything you got on him. The more, the better. The gun. The murder weapon is the perfect opener.
Why am I listening to my hands?
But what else? There was something you can't remember.
Any corporation got this?
Not a lot of guns around that use military-grade ammunition, huh?
It's a real gun. Not like your little musketeer pistols. I've seen you prance around with those. You look like imbeciles. Why don't you ask them to give you real weapons?
Damn, he saw you. He's watched it happen. So he saw you. Okay. So what? Don't let it divert you.
You didn't handle anything. I watched it happen. You let those murderers rip right into them. Got most of them killed. None of those people mean anything to you. The vultures feed on this city.
So you watched the fight. Did you like what you saw? The mayhem, It was all your doing, your plan. You got them killed.
You don't know anything.
You know what? You're right. I'm convinced this made the shot. Should we call it?
Do you think we have the murder weapon?
4.46 jacketed ammunition, modified for range. We have it. This is it.
Calling it.
Good. This feels good, doesn't it? Tearing things up like this. When you have the murder weapon, you have the killer.
Murder.
Done the ballistics.
I saw you poking around there, looking for evidence. You're damn diligent when it comes to dead fascies. Did you like the view?
You had direct visibility. There are embrasures in the concrete, specifically meant for a top follower to use. And you had a long-range rifle in your possession. You've been here a long time, Mr. Dross. Too long. You need medical aid.
I'm ready to die.
This uninterrupted line of sight into that
I've
window.
done my part. Because it's a sniper's nest, you stupid fuck. Radio Gosh is right. You have worms in your brain.
Come on, what am I forgetting?
Wait, here it comes. The goddamn Maybells. The dried Maybells on Clausia's roof.
My head hurts now. Oh, yes.
There were Maybells in the grass when you got here. They're revolutionary symbols from the war. Nowhere else, nowhere in all of Martinaise have you seen them this spring. Wait, don't forget the footprints. The diagonal prints in the dust in the secret space behind Clausia's bedroom. Now they're gonna come up.
Cool, thank you, Head, thank you.
You got it. Remember, the boot prints were like no modern soul.
Maybells.
Damn Maybells. The whole island is turning white with them.
He seems tender suddenly. Nostalgic even.
So many this year too.
I think
The spring is coming. No, it's already here. Wash the filth away. They blossom on the islets before we fertilize them with our blood.
South, the Bay of Martinaise is dotted with little freckles of islets.
The coast, too, before they piled their containers on top of it.
You must get around a lot to stay undetected all these years. Do you know any secret paths? Pinball workshops?
I may. Classier. With the victim.
There is a small tremble. Looks like a smile. A crooked smile. Yet isn't quite voluntary. Don't leave any loose ends. Get him on everything.
What brand of boots are you wearing?
Everything is brands with you individualists. Who cares what brand my shoes are?
Show me the soles, please, Mr. Dross.
Fucking imbecile.
The maker is called Sansarique, and the size is 42 to 44. These are not the unusual horizontal pattern soles you saw in the dust on the floor of the hidden room. They do, however, seem to be about the same size.
The size fits, but not the sole.
Maybe it's simpler than that?
Sire, he doesn't have to be wearing them right now.
Book change shoes doesn't mean you weren't there near the room where the victim died.
Racking those brains, are you? Desperate to report something back to your masters? They must have really loved that dead fuck.
The lieutenant gives you a quick sideways glance and nods to acknowledge. The prints were his. You can see it in those eyes. He can't keep them from flickering. The old man stares at his own prints in the ash around the fire. Silent suddenly, some strange process within him.
You're not a fan of this dickhead, no?
Seagulls in the distance.
You know who he was. A coalition-trained murderer, armored and armed. He wasn't human. The blunt end of a hammer, dripping with blood.
He was a soldier too, he was a man.
Beating us to the ground, moaning with joy. You hounds get so thorough when a company-trained killer dies. I haven't seen you on this coast for 40 years. You know, maybe I should have killed one sooner. Got your attention. Now you stop eating druggies and prostitutes in your basement. Now you come to investigate. Not when they die by the hundreds.
So you shot him?
Oh, the inhumanity. One paramilitary less in Revachol.
About the RCM wouldn't be there for drugged up killers on the loose.
The lieutenant raises his right arm to hush you. Hush. He does not need to be pushed anymore. While the lieutenant listens, holding his breath.
Just nod.
I had them in my sights. Both of them. Him and the whore.
We're close to the
I
end.
was breathing.
We're like an hour and a half.
And I pulled the trigger and flew on the air until I landed in his mouth. I didn't think I had a shot like that in me anymore. I did. I saw him kneel there with his mouth full of death, and that stupid look on his face. Nothing. I went to sleep. Next morning there were Maybells everywhere. The world was white, or what's left of it anyway. And so they did.
Mr. Dross, are you aware you're confessing to murder?
Yes.
And you were looking at Dan, the victim and a young woman, having sex, through the scope of your rifle that night, before you shot him?
The old man, no.
Why?
Because that's what they were doing.
The motive. This is where the motive is going to come from.
I don't understand. Do you, detective? I don't understand.
Why are you
this
looking
part.
at them?
I'm always looking.
Are you always looking through the scope of a rifle? I'm just trying to understand.
A rifle's scope has the best magnification.
Helps him see all the shit.
And if you don't like it?
Click.
Oh, shit, you
Then
see?
you pull the trigger?
Yes. Think of it as a form of critique.
You got him going. Connect every little piece now. Wrap this up like a gift.
What did you not like about the murder?
Them. Fucking. I didn't like that.
You jealous?
Jealousy is a reactionary concept. I didn't like the Reaver enjoying himself. Drugged out. Soothed in the arms of a young woman. And I wanted to see his head explode. That too. She should know better than to hold a child murderer between her thighs. I knew he'd be there for one more second. Writhing. That's all it takes for the bullet to reach his head. Now that I think of it, I wasn't aiming for his mouth. I wanted his brains to spill out on her. But you can't have everything.
This man has seen past her, like you did. The caliber of bullet he used does not do that kind of damage.
How long have you been watching her?
Since she came to Martinez. I saw her sneaking in the reeds early in the morning, behind the Fell building. It was dark, still winter. She didn't have her skimpy outfit on then. Just
past the Fell building on the coast? What was she doing there?
Hiding something in the water. She had a fag after she'd done it. I was up in the ruins there. She couldn't see me, but I could see her, smoking.
And beautiful.
That, too.
How could you see what she looked like?
The sun came up. Her hair was like cobwebs. She smoked more fags and snorted a line of whatever
That's
shit
never
she
sex
was
someone
on.
and their head exposed. I
Right
know,
there.
it's just crazy.
She needed it just to move.
Just to
Her
think, to
passport
even just to, like,
and
you
tickets
know,
to
not
be
even
here.
to be in the act, just seeing that happen
And
would
from
be
there to Cachet
awful.
Purdue.
Boy.
After she was gone.
Did you keep what was in it?
No. Why would I do that? I didn't need tickets to Villiers. I put them back.
A little inconsistency. He was surprised to hear her name Clausia before. Would he not have seen it on the documents?
Sure, we'll check the measurables, nothing there.
Why would I need that trash? I'm not...
A strange confusion comes over him from time to time. Some kind of aberration of the nervous system.
You didn't say Clausia in there.
What's her name was?
It was something. I don't remember. It was dark that morning. I did. She had a face like an archipelago with those birthmarks. And a body hard and lean and bruised all over. Black
Yeah, it
and
must be
yellow.
disgusting to be naked and their dead body falls on you.
Beating.
I think whether you're clothed or naked, I think it's still pretty gross.
I could see who she was, too. A spook. On the run. Revishal's the cloaca of capital now. All the bagmen and arms dealers end up
At least you
here.
can say
To
sex
do
with me is
drugs,
mind blowing.
have sex like animals.
Awful.
You could tell she was a spook from the documents?
She had different color hair on the photo, and glasses. Forged. Some sordid bourgeois affair. I'm not blind, am I?
How does he know these minute details about her body?
It quickly comes to you.
Bruise on her body, any chance you've seen them through a hole in the wall?
Oh, yes. Cutting those drugs of hers into little lines with a knife. Masturbating.
Everything in him fills with impossible longing.
Did you make that hole?
With a clip point knife.
Good for listening in, too. For hearing the moaning and the snorts.
Ever see her through a window on a roof?
Like that, too. Yes. Bending like a bow against the glass.
Been through the secret route behind the whirling rags. Those were your favorite when they changed your shoes.
I've been through all of Martinez. Yes, that too. The things they did in that little room. What she'd do to feel good. You'd turn it on inside, and it gets so dark out, you can't see a man looking in. I learned that in the 20s, when they were still hunting me. I've seen people do some shit, but...
You hear the familiar scribble of the lieutenant's pen. One more loose end down.
How did you get in there? The hidden pinball workshop.
I can just walk in there now after a good wash. I told you, they think I'm an antisocial. Closing hour is a good time. The kitchen's empty.
You had to open the steel door in the kitchen?
I got that open a long time ago. Some bourgeois game merchant lived there. I don't know, 15 years ago. He left spare keys all over, and I took one. Then I saw her turn the light on one night in my scope.
Your feelings?
There's nothing to hold on to. Only this.
The coals of his eyes glisten suddenly, like stones dripping with water.
Man needs to feel something else. In this fight, it helps if you have your eye on something there. It's weakness, I know. Yes, over the years. It's not unproletarian to feel something.
Was that why you left the dried flowers?
No.
Why?
I don't really know. I was there one night and she was crying, like a child, in the corner of her room on the floor. The day after I killed him.
Her Maybanks?
Yes. I don't know why I do the things I do anymore.
Just to console her?
Maybe. I told you, I have holes in my brain now. I wouldn't just sit here waiting for you.
A sudden pang of rage.
If you came 10 years ago, I would have killed you.
In the silence, the lieutenant draws a line in his notes. One more down.
Sorry for not replying. Maybe 20 minutes or so. Okay. Inclusion. What about him? What's about her?
Her.
The lieutenant nods at you. That's it. Motive. We have it.
Where is she, that Clasier? I haven't seen her there for days.
And she got away, but she let us here first. She figured out someone was watching her from the seafront.
Gone. I knew it. She kept staring into the scope this last week at the island, like she knew. She'd look at night, crying or smoking on the roof, staring right into me. It doesn't.
Midtown, across the Bay of Rivershell, the oceanic wind washes 40-story towers. Above, on the platform, a young woman is withdrawing from amphetamines, barbiturates, and alcohol. Yet still, she smiles among the crowd, among the great ghost of the city she's leaving. Smaller, distant, hidden, not like the great...
We could get more. We've got him talking.
Who knows what he's seen and done over the years? Enough. Take him in. Bend his arms behind his back.
Looking at anything else you haven't liked?
A tragic comedy. Druggies, prostitutes, and rentiers.
A strange little engine seems to fire up in him again. Detest pushes the cobwebs out of his eyes.
Specifically, the whole city is a charnel house. Stripped clean and draped in neon. Because of the racists. Everyone is a racist in Martinez. Pump full of steroids and Radio Revachol 92. Yes, the fly larva in his container. He let some nihilistic advertising yuppies erase a statue of Philip III, a syphilitic murderer, on the town square. Not since the serfs of ancient Pericarnassus has history produced a more inert social class than the Martinez proletariat. Intense, like animals, like those boom-boom morons on the ice. A pity they didn't drown in that tent of theirs. The worst of them is the blood-drenched Sucrion on her yacht, licking her lips. The worst is that old cock parading around in his uniform, throwing balls all day. It's not enough that the racists and liberals are dancing on our graves. Every morning he's there, while the parasites he fought to protect are off in Ozon or Coyamorang. Or that's all the rich really want. Sex with their own children. Throughout history, even the royal bloodline of the suzerain. We did good when we pushed him under that horse car. If only, in the 30s, those disco whores.
The disco whores are too much. Hatred shuts down his brain's language center, leaving only a nonsensical sputter. Boom boom morons on thin ice, going under. Those are the tent kids.
Glad we talked about this. Yeah, gonna kind
It's all gone.
Get over this. Just about these people.
But you said I would be taken to the...
The sum of all the erratic movements, fidgeting, and mood swings he's been exhibiting. The wind picks up. The silence on the water is broken.
Don't you dare disparage Disco. You're under arrest.
Your wayfarer rights have been suspended. Information provided to the officers on the scene will be used against you by the prosecution. You will be given legal counsel within 1 week and must face court in 44 days. Do you understand? Do you understand?
But... No, I don't want to. I have to stay here.
He's sweating. Beads are forming on his forehead. Pupils are dilated too. Eyes getting blacker and blacker.
Your confirmation is not required, sir. Now on to the boat.
Does it have room for 3?
Not really. We could escort him to the pier, then either one of us can take him inland while the other stays here. but...
But then, who watches him while you're coming back here?
Who doesn't want to come back for you?
You come back for me? How about I go and send a boat back for you?
What is this farce? This is a fucking farce. I can't.
Lillian, you could ask her maybe.
I realise that nitpicker.
This is no harmless old man.
This fucking world. This world. What is this?
No, listen. Listen now.
You could come back for me once you've taken him to the precinct. I could come back for you once I've taken him to the precinct. Wait.
You thought you heard something, but it's just the reeds.
Boo!
Maybe we could all fit in there.
I've missed out on some bits and pieces. We could all fit in.
Actually, no.
Did I miss it? Oh man, should I load up and do it all again? Should I load it all up and do it again? Should I load it all up and get back to that point? Speak now. Do I need to see this bit?
Okay, how about I take him to the precinct and you wait on the island?
This world. What are you talking about? Is this...
Your skin is crawling suddenly.
Oh!
A delicate tangle of arms and legs unfolds from the reeds, limb by limb, to then just stand there, moving its scythe-like arms in ghostly silence.
Blink.
It's still there, an unfolding mechanism of reed-like chitin, hovering in place.
What is that?
What are you talking about?
The giant sticking... Oh, it's coming over.
There's nothing there.
The stick insect is over 3 meters tall. It looks straight at you with its tiny pinprick eyes and its grotesquely small head.
The cryptid.
You feel your legs shaking under you and your gun hand move to your holster to grab the gun.
There is, I see it.
Tell me what you see, damn it. I can't make out one small thing in the reeds.
Dude, can you see it?
I can see it.
4 simple words, thank God. If you can see, then you're not insane. But that means it's really there, spinning slowly, in absolute silence. Its limbs long and slender.
Be very, very careful.
Oh my god.
The creature stands on long stilt-like legs, antennae hanging from its head like a woman's hair, white and curled at the tips. It is no more than 5 steps away from you.
Sarah, we're so close to completing this game. Don't do this, please.
Reed-like tufts stick out of its joints. As the insect moves its forearms, it produces a faint hiss, like a reel-to-reel machine spinning after the tape breaks.
Insulin phasmid.
It is.
You glance over your shoulder. The lieutenant holds a piece of milled aluminium. He begins to pull it open, extremely carefully. It's the camera.
Oh!
No! The flash will scare the creature off. Warn him now.
Flash is loud, it won't like it.
We need a photo. No one will believe us.
From the corner of your eye, you see a sudden cascade of motion ripple through the phasmid's limbs. A series of ultrasonic clicks fills your ear. I am not palatable. Do not eat me. I am afraid.
It's afraid. Stop now.
I won't be one of those fools who didn't take a picture.
You see the phasmid turn to him, its mandible antennae reaching out. Its motions are quick, sudden.
Guess what they think, Kim?
Understood. Of course.
The spindly mechanism turns itself back to you, its antennae taking their measure of the air.
Say
Slowly.
something. He's afraid, get it? Don't be afraid.
Nothing changes in the cyclical brain motion of the creature's limbs. They are porcelain white on the inside and reed-colored on the out.
Seen a child to experience
light
the
brown
miracle
and
way
striped.
out in
You
the
are
west.
unsure if it is scared or not. Slowly, with your breath held, you take 2 small steps toward the phasmid. The creature lets out a series of ultrasonic clicks that swarm around your head like swallows. Like laughter, a sort of happiness. Hissing and clicking, it extends its mandible-like antennae to greet you. You're right below it now, looking up at the colossal chitin of its white limbs. The head of the creature
The
is crowned
cryptid.
by
It's the
reeds,
cryptid. The cryptozoologists were looking
are like
for.
small droplets of water.
It's what the cryptids were the cryptozoologists were looking for. It's the Insulindian phasmid. Raise my hand slowly. Hello, I'm Harry. I don't really know who I am.
No reply. A total ancient silence comes from its mouth, along with what appears to be some kind of foam. The stridulations of its limbs continue all around you.
Stand on tiptoes and look more closely.
You were right. Little bubbles form on the mouth parts of the creature, on its segmented lower lip. It looks to be foaming, slowly. The foam is white, then yellowish.
The ancient reptilian brain talk to it, yeah.
The faintest smell, like you've never felt before. Like burnt roses.
Burnt roses? Kim, it's foaming.
Careful. It may be poisonous.
The foam slowly turns a darker shade, like burnt caramel, as the insect moves its mouth parts, masticating. The little bubbles begin to burst, one by one, letting out that same smell, like summer burning.
Raise your hand slowly.
The insect stops its stridulation, seeming to observe you. Below its crown of reeds, little pinprick eyes detect motion, glittering. The world stands still around you. Suddenly, there is silence. No, stop. Be afraid.
Oh, okay. Put my hand down. Put my hand down.
The invertebrate comes back to life, stridulating. Sets of complex eyes follow you, moving in tandem on either side of the insect's small head.
Tell me, what are you doing?
I exist.
Oh my god, I'm talking to it. I exist too.
Tell me what it's like for you.
It's wunderbar. I tell you what will happen.
Then I will tell you what it's like for me.
For me, it's... I'm ill. I am ill.
What is your illness?
I'm ill in my head, I'm insane. That's how it is for me. My heart, for me, it's sadness, input after input. Physical, mental, spiritual. I'm ill in my head, I'm insane. Yeah, sadness.
For me, it is not like that. I have states, not the emotions. For example, I experience excitement at unexpected sugar rewards. But that is not important.
Unexpected sugar rewards.
Now I will tell you how it is for me. For me, it is a series of half-lit images, a kind of darkness, being intruded upon, transient, dim,
Intruded upon by what?
shapes of plants and animals, and internal sensations. A swarm of sounds,
Relatable.
tiny vibrations
Me coded.
on the inside of my forearms. All speak of complexities totally beyond my understanding. I am at the end of a narrow funnel, weightless, so light, it only feels like something to be me. In truth, perhaps I'm nothing. I certainly do not have a soul, and if I did, it would never ache.
What the fuck is happening to me right now? I'm glad to be me, an incredibly sensitive instrument.
Few of us can begin to imagine the horror of you, with all of creation reflected in your forebrain. It must be like the highest of hells, a kaleidoscope of fire and writhing glass, even when you're sleeping. And when you wake, you carry it around on your neck, with eyes open that cannot help but swallow more behind the mirror. I feel great, mute empathy for you.
Very disorientating at first, but I'm keeping my shit together.
That must be incredibly hard. The Arthropods are in silent and meaningless awe of you. Know that we're watching. When you're tired, when the vision spins out of control, the insects will be looking on.
Cheering from the background. Woo! You can do it! You're okay! Just having a terrible breakdown. I believe in you! You're gonna be okay.
And when you fall, we will come to raise you up. Bud from you, banner-like, blossom from you and carry you apart in a sky funeral, in honor of your passing. But not me, because I'm just a leaf eater.
I'm just a leaf eater. I'm a detective.
So am I. I was born to detect sucrose rewards and semiochemicals. What were you born to detect?
It's gonna go very badly for my case against this guy when he claims that I was talking to an invisible cryptid monster. Yeah, I mean, I think that guy's not gonna be there by the time I get back. I feel like the killer. Also that.
He's in a bad state, deteriorating fast now. He thinks I am beneficial to him, but I am not. I only quicken his deterioration.
You're destroying him?
Very slowly, and only because he won't go away. It is meant to keep them from noticing me, to interfere with the pictures in their heads. But he has looked at me for too long, and I am destroying him.
Oh god, is this a dream? What's happening?
No, you're awake. I am real. Light is forming me. This is real.
Where does this come from? All this all around us, the world.
Not even the birds know that. Not even the water lily.
And all we can do is beat our fists against it day after day with no answer. I need to know, perhaps it's sent by God.
I think we should eat it. If it's a leaf, you can put it in your mouth. Or read. Yum yum.
Yum yum. Yum yum.
Wait, so
you look like a reed when you eat reeds.
Yes, they don't mind.
Have you accidentally eaten another reed phasmid?
Yes. I once cloned myself and ate the little ones. It was winter, and I woke up at the wrong time.
Oh no.
It was an accident.
What exactly are you?
I am an unknown species of the order Phantasmadia, endemic to the Insulindian Insula. For the last 350 years, I have hidden in plain sight, masquerading as the reeds, molding, cloning myself, unfolding at night to play with trash bins and boys.
it may have unknown dangerous biochemical characteristics that help it maintain its camouflage.
No one unnoticed by the first settlers and the land surveyors of the suzerain. Also, by the soldiers of the revolution and officials of the
Phantasma
occupation.
cryptid.
Even the Samanese islanders who came here first, but did not stay, have not seen me.
See, I've been around for 350 years as well. Just been cloning myself over and over again. And then at night I play with bins and boys.
I have stayed hidden through 4 forms of government and 2 scientific revolutions.
See,
until I was
you all think it's the
accidentally
foxes that are
discovered by
messing with your bins. Really,
of
it's
the
me.
citizen militia in Rebelshop, district of Martinez, March 51.
You poison.
Yes, I do not have a starter display, so I use a neurodegenerative element to aid in camouflage. Do not worry, it is only destructive over long periods of time.
The deserter. He's been here for a long time.
Are you the miracle?
No, you are the miracle.
How?
The moral of our encounter is, I am a relatively medium life form, while you are extreme, all-engulfing madness. A volatile simian nervous system, ominously new to the planet. The Pale too came with you. No one remembers it before you. The Nidarians do not. The radially symmetrics do not. There is an almost unanimous agreement between the birds and the plants that you are going to destroy us all.
Wait, the pale is human-made?
It is a nervous shadow cast into the world by you, eating away at reality. A great, unnatural territory. Its advent coincides with the arrival of the human
I
mind.
don't have that kind of power.
You are a violent and irrepressible miracle. The vacuum of cosmos and the stars burning in it are afraid of you. Give me enough time, you will wipe us all out and replace us with nothing. Just by accident.
How?
We suspect it will be something like the oxygen holocaust that wiped out anaerobic life 2.6 billion years ago, when organisms first started breathing. Only much worse.
How?
Everything your eyes touch goes back there, behind the nose mirror. What if you blink? Are we still here? Please don't blink. What if you misplace us all one day, or just forget?
No, don't blink. I want to blink and undo 12 billion years of matter expansion. This is the gloaming I've been waiting for ever since I woke up in a hotel room. Already forgotten the world once when I drank too much.
So it is already happening. Soon, one of you will close your eyes and open them to see that none of this ever existed.
Kim, am I having a violent epileptic seizure?
It doesn't look like that, no.
What does it look like?
You're just staring at it.
I think I'm having a vision.
Okay. Is it somehow related to the case?
No, I told you it's about South Fate. The case is meaningless compared to this. I've totally transcended the case.
I think we should take the picture, and then you should back away from the unstudied species.
No. The moral of the Pale too, King. It is a nerve. You're a violent. We suspect it will be something like everything your eyes touch goes back there.
Gloaming I've been waiting for.
It is already happening.
Okay, I have to say goodbye now.
No. There is one more.
All creatures I've met, you're the kindest.
Thank you. I also have one more thing to say to you before you go. That woman, turn from the ruin. Turn and go forward. For freedom.
What woman?
You cannot lie to me. Behind you, it smells of fires. So awfully far you were prepared to go in her presence. And it. She was hell on earth. It doesn't take a 3-meter stick insect to tell you that.
Okay, Kim, take the picture.
Okay.
Oh, I don't want to go. I don't want to stop talking to the phasmid.
There is no change in the insect's motion while it's being aimed by the camera. It remains fixated on you.
In 3. If it moves, you jump back. I'll shoot. Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
The shrill flash of the camera cuts the air like the blade of a sword. The phasmid freezes in its bright light. Head turned toward the lieutenant, hypnotized by the flash. It stands frozen before you. The sweat on your arms feels cold as ice, as if you're frozen as well, in the shadow of this great statue of chitinous marble.
I got it.
Blue-brown ghost of white streaks against the reeds in the sky, and you as the shadow before it. Slowly reach out and touch the creature's whisker.
The antennae hang from a great height. With your hand shaking, you barely touch the tip of the left whisker. On contact, the chitin curls into a spiral, like the tip of a poison ivy. Its touch on your fingertip feels cold, ticklish.
Do you have any money? Please. Just a poor cop.
The sensation is electrifying, resounding through your body. It is surprisingly delicate, the curly end of the whisker, like a young vine. It's even a bit wet.
Be careful, detective. It's moving.
I think
you were right. It glistens with some kind of moisture. The creature in front of you stays frozen.
Lick my finger.
It tastes like sugar.
Ah, sugar.
Very faint. The anthropod towers above you, tufts of reeds pointing from limb and head alike.
I imagine it's because I perceived decrypted, so I would assume so. An unexpected sugar treat, yeah. A sucrose. Sucrose treat.
Comprised of water.
Ooh. Definitely bet the knife like forearm.
The limb before you is incredibly light, like eggshell. It's much lighter than a reed. You feel a soft push could tip the creature over. Its hollow exoskeleton collapsing.
Ooh.
Warning! It's about to move. You can sense it.
I don't want it to move.
A sudden shiver passes the limb. Looks like the creature is awakening, wave by wave from its stupor. The limb warning! It's about to move. You can sense it.
Oh, do I go higher? Sure.
A small shudder passes the creature's arm. High above you, its black pearl eyes still glisten, mesmerized by the light passing its nervous system. Here, within the smooth white inner part of its limb, you sense something very intimate. Thoughts.
My secret.
Another shudder passes through the forearm under your palm. Feels like blood pumping through a brain. It's coming too. You withdraw your hand slowly.
Weak.
Another shudder pulses through the creature's limbs. It jolts back to life, like a record continuing where it left off, in a swaying, praying motion. Even the small black pearls of its eyes do not stray from you.
Oh, I don't want to leave.
As you're turning away, the phasmid mirrors your movements, stepping on the water, the long limbs carrying its feather weight without breaking its surface.
Crazy. It's gone. That was insane.
And just like that, it's gone, skating away across the sea's calm mirror like a skipping stone, leaving nothing but circles on the water. And something under it, in the place it stood, bobbing there, among the reeds, a collection of items.
It's gone. Apparently, yes. Like a water strider. Only, I've never seen anything like that in my life.
What's that in the reeds?
Looks like a nest of some sort. We should have a look.
What now?
What now?
In some kind of strange, semi-catatonic state.
Our suspect is not looking so good.
What is that? Evidence. Ah, the passport. The helmet! And... oh, a rifle scope, okay.
Brother, you've managed to collect all the armor pieces. Too bad it's too late for the big showdown.
I think this helmet would have helped me anyway.
It would have looked very impressive. Still, you found it all. Now your mortal coil is completely protected. Few cops are this futuristic.
I am now truly invincible. Let's have a look. Where is it? The boot. Is that it? No, there's a chest. Where's the chest? Is this all of it? It can't be. Where's the... chest piece? I don't have the chest piece, do I? Oh, it's the shirt, isn't it? There we go. No trousers? Is that it? Is that how that works? Okay. Put the jacket over the top. Where am I? Found. All found. Let's go back to the tracksuit. I love the tracksuit. I don't know why I like it so much, but I do. Not very convenient considering where it gets you. Yeah, I know, yeah. So cool with the found on, honestly. And I've got the necktie on for Bodacious. Inland Empire. Oh, but that does both, so I'm going to do that instead. So cool.
What is it? What do you want from me? I can't go.
You can.
Something
you will.
is very wrong with him now.
So how could you not see the phasmid?
Mr. Duras?
The man does not respond. He keeps staring. Black eyes glazed over and bulging from their sockets, like an addict of some terrible substance.
Oh, it's now he's not. Now the phasmid's gone. He's not getting his head messed with. Fingers under nose, wave hand.
A light shiver passes him, followed by...
He's going into some kind of psychomotor immobility. The good news is, this solves our transportation problem.
The trembling mouth appears to sigh.
Between this and the broken tire he's used for a boat, I think it's safe to leave him here, while we go and get help. It will need to be medical first, I'm afraid. Old age and shock.
The phasmid?
Yes, the arrest and the appearance of the phasmid, the combined stress. But you think it's something more than that, don't you?
Couldn't see it, it's just reads.
That could be part of the shock. But you're right, something is off here. Mr. Dras?
No response.
Maybe this is how the phasmid has stayed hidden all these years.
Then how did we see it? Oh, you mean, whatever does this, does it over time? Teenagers, kids, drunks, sightings are brief, and hence not credible. But anyone who spends a long time with it...
It's
Mr. Dras, have you ever seen a stick insect pretending to be the reeds?
Cryptid send him mad, yeah.
The doctors will have to look at this. I hope your station has better medical personnel than 57. This is a little advanced for a nurse.
Hormonal in his relationship.
You mean pheromonal?
Pheromonal.
The scope, knowing of her bruises, his disposition toward Miss Oranje. I see what you mean.
Talked to the phasmid, said it's destroying.
You should be more careful, detective. Are you sure it wasn't having an effect on you?
No way, I was only talking to
Are
it.
you sure? You were looking at it for a long time, almost as if you were
Maybe
hypnotized.
side effect.
A valid hunch. Long-term exposure to something like that could be neurodegenerative. He did seem distressed when it finally came to arresting him, like he didn't want to leave this place, and the insect maybe. I have absolutely forgotten to take notes. I hope I remember all of this. This will be one hell of a report. Thank God we have the photo.
That's some things in there.
He stares into the reeds. Your words don't stir anything in him. Nothing. The last embers have gone out.
If Kuno kicked it into the sea, as he said he did, the ebb would put it back here. This makes sense. Mr. Dross could have picked it up. Or the phasmid even.
No reaction. His breathing is slow, and he appears very old.
Let's have a closer look at that after.
I lost.
He turns his eyes to the reeds again, as he's done so many times.
He lost the scope. Then it somehow made its way over there. With the help of a magpie phasmid. This sight is a T9, Mr. Dross. Was it attached to the rifle?
Silence. You've gotten all you will out of this poor being.
That's what you rest
The
now.
plastic cape flaps around his face in a gust of wind. The blacks of his eyes are receding. His pupils are returning to normal.
We should think about getting back to the mainland. To get help. He'll be safe here.
Okay. Insane. Crazy. Crazy. I would not have seen any of that coming from a mile off. The frickin' phasmid is like, it's linked. It's all linked. I said it. I said it was all linked, and it is. You still think it's Gart. Gart and the phasmid are working together somehow. I've forgotten the way back now. What have I done? Here we go, this way. Gart is the... Oh my god, Gart's the phasmid. Not me. Could be. It could be.
The skiff is swaying on the waves.
Let's. We are done here.
Oof.
The skiff rocks gently under your weight as you get in.
Gart
The ride back is uneventful and
He's
quiet.
a fart smith. He's a smart fellow, or is he fart smello?
But for the sound of conversation on the water, there is someone inland waiting for you. Two men and a woman stand on the concrete square of a nameless village, looking at a small yellow boat as it draws closer. You reach the jetty and climb out of the skiff.
Okay. What we're looking at here.
Look what the tide brought him.
Jean.
What is that? Full AC? What's with all the performance gear? Are you back in high school?
No one else seems bothered by my found gear.
Bothered by it? Harry, you're a goddamn cop. They're afraid of you.
Yes, I am a goddamn cop.
Actually, are you? Are you still a cop? There's so much disco going on, it's hard to tell.
Vic, calm down.
What about this?
We're not forgetting about anything. Look at you.
Hold on. Who are you people?
Hello, I'm Trent Heilerstein. I believe we've met on several occasions.
I'm your goddamn partner, Jean Vicomar, and this is your special task force. Or what's left of it. Special Consultant Trent Heidelstam, Patrol Officer Judith Minot.
Hi.
We've come to scrape what's left of you off the pavement.
Lieutenant Kim Kitsuragi, Prison 57. We've just come from the island, where our investigation led us. We might need your help with something later.
As if he recalled that he's in fact a decorated police lieutenant and not a naughty boy.
Not a naughty boy.
But this is clearly a departmental matter. So I'm going to leave you to discuss it among yourselves.
No, Kim, you got to have my pack. Let's destroy them. Thank you,
It's good
Lieutenant.
to meet you, Lieutenant Kitsuhagi.
Letting the lieutenant know he shouldn't feel embarrassed over the shitstorm that's about to befall you.
What's this about?
Harry, we want to help you. Trant, I believe this is where you come in?
I don't quite know what I'm doing here. I was asked to participate as an expert. I think I need to manage your expectations a little. I'm at best an enthusiast in cognitive science. My background is in something else entirely. I engage in neurology on a merely theoretical level. In fact, I should probably get going.
No, Trant, it's too late. You're part of this shit now. What have you got to say for yourself, shit kid?
What does he have to say for himself? He left you to catch the bullets.
God damn it, Harry. You told us to fuck off. You said we're cramping your style. Your detective god. Fuck everything. All we burn. Detect or die.
Does sound like something I would have said.
It wasn't like that.
Fuck you, Harry. We didn't know there was gonna be a tribunal, did we?
All will burn.
Here we go. Alcoholic delirium. Visions. All must pay.
How'd you know I
The
was here?
cafeteria manager you fucked over told us where you went.
Safety establishment, it still betrays me.
Speaking of which, the giant aerograffito in front of the building. The one that's burning. Did you do that?
I lit on
I
fire.
knew it. Didn't I tell you, Trant? I told you it was our shit, kid.
The line is from Lu Jiatun's Mirova 82, isn't it? About girl-child communism.
Don't encourage him, Trant.
Okay.
Guilty as charged. I heard you'd lost your mind and your memory. And it was. Good work, Harry. You're insane now. There's one less person for me and everyone else to rely on. Did you? Or did you think I was a goddamn firefighter? We've been partners for how long, Harry? Don't answer that. You don't remember.
Lieutenant, my name is not Rose-Faced Woman. It's Judith Minot. I was assigned to your unit 2 months ago. I thought we were friends.
Still friends, I just have a stupid head.
Okay. Because you're my commanding officer, I really want to respect you.
That will never happen, Jude. He's the rudest man on earth. He's the reason why the rest of us have to take sensitivity training.
Yes, I'm Trant Heilestam. I never said I wasn't Trant Heilestam. Mikhail?
His son? What a joke. Everyone is lying to you.
No, I was just interested in the Feld building and the Martinez beachhead. And Mikhail wanted to see Martinez. It was a coincidence. What indeed?
He's here to see if you're insane. He is smart. Let's move on.
Duped again.
Duped. Hey, here's a brilliant idea. Don't be a morbid drunk and you won't be duped so easily.
Yes, I'm still Kim Kisuragi.
Still caught up in this crossfire, too.
Yeah, Major Crimes Unit, under Lieutenant Dubois and Vicomar. Ring any bells? Refresh your memory? It's a goddamn Major Crimes Unit. There's you, me, Jude, Trant fucking Heidelstown, and Guillaume Baby.
I'm technically just a civilian advisor.
Oh, fuck you. You're part of this shit show. Oh, that's an interesting story, actually. Guillaume Bevy is a police reporter who joined our team. He was really good. Then he left because he lost faith in your ability to lead the unit. Other people have left too. Good, smart people. People we won't get back. Only me and this really patient patrol officer are still here. And Tron because I'm forcing him to stay. It's a major crimes unit. We cleared the desk of cases so Precinct 41 doesn't look like the worst station in town. We are shit tier now, Harry. Because of you.
The 41st isn't...
The bells aren't ringing because you have brain damage. Trant, this is where you come in. How bad is it?
Well, he doesn't have visible tremors, he talks without slurring, he can drive a boat, he's standing, reasoning. All good signs, but complete retrograde amnesia, episodic and semantic. As displayed in the station call, our interactions with him, and I don't want to be a snitch, but also mine with him before when Harry did not seem to know who I was. It's all very interesting.
Interesting?
Yes, interesting. I have my theories, but I would like to hear Harry's thoughts first. Harry, what do you think happened to you? Neurologically, psychologically, and why not socioeconomically?
I've gotta give my own theory to it. This was a method I used to solve the crime. So if that happened to me, that I couldn't be me anymore. It was a defense mechanism. I think that's probably what it was. The anomaly in the church, 2mm hole in the world. Yeah, it would have been that, but I think that precedes it, causing this.
Psychotraumatic amnesia, Trant? I can go for that. Shit kid is a broken man. Always has been. Who isn't? I know I am. But you know what? I keep my shit together. Also, I know a person can't wipe their own mind, however traumatic it gets. That doesn't happen. You're lying.
But Detective Vigmer, he has blanked out before. Yes, a couple of times. After some of the more serious benders. One was after the two drunks case, the other when we looked into that mural.
Interesting. So at first he dipped his toes into it, prepared. That's where he would have gotten the idea, yes. Practice. And then he used alcohol to get there, so to speak.
What do you mean?
Well, here's my theory. What if this is an absolutely normal reaction to the world we're living in? What if this is not a significant anomaly at all? Something to be explained, approached as a defect.
Harry is brilliant.
Look at the sensory input here. Look at the ruins, the neon. Listen to the radio, the multitudes, the people. Live here for 40 years. As a police detective, he's like a magnetic reader on the world tape, to borrow a known metaphor. Harry's been pushed flat against it. Total input. Hardwired to the free market. He just needed for it to end.
Okay, Trent, thank you. That's absolutely meaningless. I'm glad we brought you. Will he or will he not be able to work in the major crimes unit? Is he a cretin now? I wonder about that.
He's not a cretin, and he is able to do work. If not in his previous leadership role, then as a line detective.
Oh, I'm too far gone. Fuck you, I don't want to be in your unit. I don't want to be in. I do like being a detective. It was good. I'm ready to lead.
No one even mentioned that. I misphrased my question. It should have been, is he able to put his clothes on and use the body? Or do we need to get him on a disability pension? Now nothing. Now we're just going to stand here.
Really?
No. Now we discuss that. What the fuck did you do to a motor carriage? Why is it there, Harry?
Hold on, yeah, it was stolen by Jacob Earl. Thought the killer would be underwater, he wouldn't. The time has come. Tequila sunset.
So refreshing. He just admits it. Thank you for your honesty. Thank you for destroying 45,000 real of police property that's coming out of everyone's payslip. It doesn't matter. Your badge, Harry. Show me your badge.
I got my badge right here.
In a rush to demonstrate your badge, your eager fingers can't sustain a grip on the smooth plastic, and the badge slips out of your hand.
Proficient in catching small objects. Oof, that was low as well.
Not today, badge.
Behold my badge.
And your gun.
Gun. Gun, behold all my guns. If anything, I need more hands.
I don't care about your collection, you hoarding freak. Is one of them your service weapon? I only want to know about that one gun.
Wait, these are great guns. Superior to my sidearm any day.
Shut up. Show me your sidearm, or fuck off.
Yeah, I got it.
He has it. And he didn't drop it. You're drunk like a bum, Harry. Put that thing away before you kill someone.
It doesn't even matter that. Oh, I won't say that I found it. Oh no, because I knew that anyway. So what? I've had a drink. Tried not to. I can't work with. Doesn't even matter.
You were never supposed to lose it in the first place. Not lost. Is your gun's natural state. I don't buy it. Why do you smell like a corpse then, huh?
He's wounded. It's been a long week, and he's handled an actual corpse.
I don't know what you're smelling. I washed the death off me. I mean, as compared to what I've discovered, yes.
What you've discovered? You let the suspect escape, a certain Clasier, because you were too drunk to assess a flight risk.
We've read the reports, Sari. Lieutenant Kitsuragis. We know.
Oh, well. If she was nice. I'm not even gonna get into the other suspect. The one who shot herself.
Yeah, don't
in the
care.
head. Or the fact that you're Everclear's little peony now. Doing I don't know what for him. That's small-time stuff. That's nothing. That's a humorous anecdote. Compared to the 6 people who were gunned down, the streets are literally red with blood, Harry. It was fucking mass murder.
He did everything he could. We did everything we could. The company hired and vetted mercenaries.
Also opened up a nightclub, yeah.
Between them and the locals.
We did do that.
He did so at considerable risk to his person. Remember, he was shot. We stopped an execution, not a negotiation. The loss of life was minimal compared to what it could have been.
This has solved the case. It solved all of it. I thought it was trivial matter compared to greatest discovery. Oh, yeah. We're ahead of
Don't
you.
make this harder for yourself.
Thank you for the input, Lieutenant Kitsuragi. I didn't mean to suggest you didn't handle the situation. You've spent the week with him on this case. What is your take?
On the case?
On Lieutenant Geoffrey Dubois.
Well, the drinking, the gun losing, also losing the badge. That's all true. Although he has not been drinking on the job this week.
See?
1 week.
Then there's the superstardom. He likes to, from time to time, allude to being a superstar law official. At first I thought it was a joke, but now I'm not so sure. He says disco about 20 times a day. It's odd, especially in light of his political views. Detective Dubois is, as you may know, a hustler. He grinds. He makes the real. He's a visionary and a money engineer, which is
engineer.
And then there's the motor carriage in the sea, and the drugs, of course. Some kind of anti-radiation drug he uses to induce visions. But despite all this, he is a great detective. One of the best I have seen, in fact. He can talk human beings into telling him everything. And he doesn't stop. In all the time I've spent with him, he has not once stopped pursuing leads, however far-fetched and tangential. He is tireless. madly driven. And he solved it, near perfectly. In 1 week we have a confession, a murder weapon, and the perpetrator. Locked on the island right now, awaiting transportation. He apprehended a straggler who stayed hidden for 50 years, ever since the revolution, who's probably committed other murders over those years. Oh, and he also discovered a new species.
A new species?
A colossal stick insect. It was on the island, camouflaged as the reeds. It unfolded from the reeds. I think we may be dealing with the Insulindian phasmid.
He takes out the photo of the phasmid and shows it to the officers across the yard. The wind blows, flapping the glossy rectangle in his hand.
Just a round of applause for Harry. For Harry there. And everything that Kim just said about him.
You hear gasps beneath the howling of the wind.
As you can see, it's about 3 meters tall. In fact, we think it may be the largest land invertebrate ever discovered.
Oceana. Boom shakalaka, motherfucker.
Fucking hell is that? Is this somehow connected to the case?
Detective?
Boom, boom, boom.
Boom, 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 let me hear you say way-ho. I say boom, 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 let everybody say way-ho.
Yes, but also...
Yeah.
The old man was not aware of the phasmid's presence. Exhibiting a strange, atypical dementia, he fell into a stupor after its appearance. He became near catatonic.
So it is connected.
I must say, this is absolutely extraordinary. I don't even have words for it.
Yes, it really does make it hard to fire the drunk.
This is a very, very sad man who has just seen something that's made him forget his sadness.
I also started a nightclub in a church.
What was that? It sounded like you set up a nightclub in the church.
I invigorated the local nightlife. Yeah, did the kids some solid, turn their lives around. And I discovered hitherto unexplored entropnetical phenomenon in there too, a 2-meter hole in the world.
That's great. Anthroponaut is a great new career for you. After police officer. I don't care. Go live in the
God, let's go down.
4 kids were living in a tent on the ice. They were going to drown when it melted. It's not optimal, but the building was abandoned, so he put them in there. It's okay.
It's not that okay. Get off this subject now.
Phasma's female reads its nest.
Female? What makes you think so?
You had to see it. It had the subdued colors of a female. And the nesting behavior too, I think.
Incredible. Were there eggs in the nest?
Not as far as I could see. There were other things there, though.
Actually, you know, this would indicate it was a male. This is far from anything in my field, but I think such nests are called bowers. They are for attracting mates. Of course, as I said, I'm only guessing. I didn't see it. It must be robust if it can move a whole helmet with its limbs.
It could maybe roll it, like a dung beetle.
As in cloning itself? What makes you think so? Then it wouldn't matter if it's male or female. The bower would just be rudimentary behavior from before the parthenogenetic mutation. Very interesting. Such organisms are extremely vulnerable to disease. A single strain of bacteria could wipe out the whole species. We're probably looking at conservation efforts here.
In his mind, he's already planning a nature reserve and knows a good guy for that.
Ooh. This chemical makes you look more like reeds.
Yes. That would be a chiron, a pheromone that's seemingly beneficial to the host. It usually stimulates the nervous system. Not humans, of course, but perhaps a predator's?
Nothing is off the table. But I want to stress this. The find does not have to be connected to the case. The case is 100% prosecutable, without any chiromones.
Of course, Lieutenant. Of course. We should treat the case and the phasmid as completely separate from each other. People are not going to...
They're not going to go for this speculation in the constabulary.
Its nervous system may be stored in its long limbs.
Like the cephalopods? Phasmids, I think, only have nerves in their heads and abdomens, though. There is a correlation between invertebrate size and intelligence.
No, I wouldn't say it was...
Sensing entity. Have some
At that
character.
size, this creature would have a lot of surface area to put neurons into. It's basic geometry.
Yes, but also reed-colored, beige and brown, a little green on the outside. After unfolding from a single stalk, it still retained parts that looked like reed tufts on its limbs.
Incredible. The PR value of this is exceptional. Carp discovers new species. Maybe even discovers the Insulindian phasmid. No, that's too much.
This would really help with some of the problems we've been having.
Absolutely, this is great. This does not say vigilante murderers to me at all. This says science, news, human interest. You know, it's a really good thing you have that photo.
Without it.
You're doing good here. Perhaps only for a moment, but still. Quit while you're ahead? Or no?
Lilian Dross.
Lilianovich. The revolution. The custom started in Grad. This man's...
Okay.
So,
Thank you.
Enough about
Of
the
course,
soldier.
excuse me. I just thought it was noteworthy.
An act of jealousy.
Jealousy? I thought this Lilianovich was an old man.
A strange psychosexual fixation. Aggravated, possibly, by proxy. Also, we have ballistics from the gun, matching the bullet found in the dead mercenary's head.
it's a clean win.
Perfect mechanism. Something on that. I must be able to teach it in cop school.
Masterpiece. Get over yourself, Harry.
God damn it. Doesn't it ever leave? It is there. Like in your bones or something. It will pass. In time.
I saw a dead man on the boardwalk.
Yes. Fallen through a gap in a boardwalk.
The body was transported to Precinct 41, our morgue. I had Tilbrook and Mullins take care of funeral arrangements.
You're not the only cop in the world, Harry.
Still, good work with the missing person, Detective.
It's still a point for you. No denying it.
I don't know what a doomed commercial area is. Why? That's not what you were supposed to do here.
There was a possible witness in there, and it was close to the crime scene. He was just chasing a lead and ended up advising a local shopkeeper.
Of course. Call it community outreach, right?
Dodged the bullet there. For a moment it seemed like you were just wasting time.
Confiscated drugs.
Who's Kuno?
You don't want to know.
You're right, Lieutenant. I don't.
The
You
void!
snorted the drugs, I know you did. It's alright.
Just in time for the
At this
ending.
point, anything is but a drink.
We're just doing a brief recap onto how amazing we are. Just going through all of our stuff. Welcome in. So what do you want to say? Want to take this hot shit back? Hot shit.
I don't want to, but you discovered a new species and solved the murder.
Ecstatic vibrations, totally transcendent, internally coherent. Hardcore! Some other people might say.
So I have to. Jude.
Anything that ends the trial is okay with me.
Agreed. The public relations potential of this is too valuable to let go.
Hardcore to the mega.
Okay. We have vehicles in the square, and the perpetrator needs to be taken into custody. Let's go.
I have a few questions.
The man looks westward, impatiently, jingling his car keys in his pocket.
Who am I?
Who are you? You're a gym teacher, Harry.
What?
Well, obviously you're not a gym...
Before you were a cop, you
before.
were a gym teacher in Coron. It's getting really cold outside. Should we maybe...
Doesn't explain a lot.
Harry, it explains everything.
Running
The running
around.
around, the jumping, the bicep girth, your inexplicable facial hair.
A collection of found sportswear I've amassed.
The fact that you don't seem to know what
That's why I'm so
homosexuality
obsessed
is.
with it.
And your moves on the church floor, which honestly were just jump aerobics.
Also, This guy. Just everything about this guy. And this guy, too. God, even this javelin throwing freak here.
Hell yeah. When was this? When was I a gym teacher?
In your 20s or late 20s. You've really let yourself go since then.
From the very beginning, as soon as I saw Found was a part of a tracksuit, I've been obsessed over getting the Found tracksuit. And that's because I was a gym teacher. I didn't even know. I had no idea.
Yes, you taught gym in school. I believe that's the term. Taught gym at a high school. You were a high school gym teacher.
The smell of sweat and glue. The worn floorboards.
High school. Harry, your goings-on with Kuno, Andre, Acel, the whole thing on the ice. That's why you are so juvie.
Juvie?
The smirk suggests barely contained laughter.
Why not join the RCM?
The regular. You found some chick. She inspired you to fight the big fight. Be more than you are. All that.
You, every morning, walking from Voyager Road to teach gym. She, leaving for the academy with her spring coat on. The air filled with the smell of smoke and raspberries, and incredible hope. An ocean full of hope.
Yeah, see now.
I knew it. I knew no normal human being can run like that. He's an honest
We're literally
gym
running
teacher.
everywhere. Oh my god. Void, I had some people on YouTube that were telling me all about Yaoi and its grip that Disco Elysium has on that sort of content. Do you know anything about that?
It's not a mystery. Some chick fucked you over. Also, you were drunk.
You really went with it too. Really maximized the damage.
What's her name? Dora?
Yeah. Dora England, I think.
Not Dora Dubois.
Everything has Yaoi, bro. Dora England.
Something like that. Half Vazan.
Weren't even married?
No one is married anymore. This is Levashol. God, I don't know. 6 years ago, she...
6 years and you haven't gotten over it? Oof. What the hell is wrong with you?
6 years?
Or 7. You're not doing too good there. It's an old man thing. 2 old years equals 1 normal year. That and Dora Engelund really tore you a new one.
Who was she?
Incredibly bangable.
Huh?
She was extremely fuckable, Harry. Gorgeous. A gorgeous bourgeois woman. Wayfish. Like a Welkin, basically.
Oh God.
Pain Welkin.
Pain Welkin.
I've only seen a picture, but it's obvious you formed a real spiritual connection with how pretty she was. One you never recuperated from.
Look, the sun is about to go down. It's time to go.
I think she taught in the Académie des Arts, east of the river. Way east. Hard to say which came first, the middle-class chick or the drink. Egg and the chicken kind of thing. My point is, you need to see a psychiatrist about this shit. Not a psychologist. Several degrees harder. Is there something harder than a psychiatrist? A forensic psychiatrist? No.
Because the Sussex seem to think...
You're too unstable to work for a mob boss. You're suicidal, Harry. No mob boss would take you.
I assure you, I wouldn't consult for a corrupt unit.
I told you it's not that bad.
Precinct 41, what kind of station is it?
Well, the bloody murder station, haven't you heard?
That's not true. Jamrock is too big for one precinct. You are just understaffed. And everyone respects the 41st. You have Captain Price.
Thank you, Lieutenant. You're being kind. It is an understaffed station and the district is too big. Which is why we need to...
Get back to it. We left Torson and McLean to run the Sea Wing. It's not good.
Did we recently shoot up a church by any chance?
So he remembers that. Yes, there may have been a raid on some churches. It wasn't good press.
Shooting up churches never is. I was out of town, to be clear.
What happened?
Our enemies were hiding in a church, to the best of our information. That's it. I'm not talking about this anymore. Your security clearance is shit tier right now. You have to wait for it to go up.
He means it. The RCM and its enemies will not be discussed on this coast. Your clearance will not go up while you're within earshot of the Union headquarters.
I'm not going to go through those.
Okay. It's not the bloody murder station. It's an old converted silk mill with green desk lamps and a coffee corner.
Jamrock is the largest ghetto in Rivershoal.
The press will blow over. Jamrock is lucky to have you, and it's often considered to be the greatest of the districts.
Thank you again, Lieutenant.
Tell Lena.
Who is Lena?
Cryptozoologist.
Tabernacle? It's on the way over. Near where you live on Perdition.
Fine, if we're gonna drop you off anyway.
She and her husband were conducting the search for the Phasmid. They should know as soon as possible. It would do you good to deliver some positive news for a change.
Oh, you do now?
Well, first I will go back to my station and write the most detailed report anyone has ever seen.
Oh yeah.
It will have to be good to cover all these. Then I will have a serious talk with my captain.
About what?
Detective, we just stopped a small-scale war. Something is happening to Revachol. I don't know what yet, but it's going to be a hard spring for the RCM. We need to get ready, infiltrate, investigate.
Distant traffic. A scrap of newspaper drifts by, carried by the wind. Le retour.
The return.
Perhaps. There are people who say the zone of control will not hold up long. They are not on the radio yet, but there are parties out there.
The book spoiler. Well, I don't tend to read the book, so yeah, go for it. I'm down for a book spoiler if everyone else is.
Yes. I hear worries from systems analyst and Vespa in Messina. International risk departments in
Revachol gets nuked. Oh my god.
We've been hearing whispers in Jamrock too, ever since fall. I agree that something is happening. People are tense. I hear a fan spinning fast.
Are you a huge fan of this game then, Void? Is this like your hyper fixation at the moment?
Talk to Captain Price? I'd rather not ruffle the feathers of two captains with my doom-mongering.
I meant investigate, come work at 41.
Work with Price? I'm flattered, but I don't know if I...
Would fit in. Am crazy enough. Can take the stress. He doesn't know how to finish the sentence.
Flattered? You're Lieutenant Kitsuragi. We would be flattered if you even considered.
I would have to tie things up in GRIH first. But, I mean, whatever is
so
coming,
hard to read,
Jamrock
or am I just
will
illiterate?
be more central to it than the harbor.
Is there an audio book of that? You know, that could be something I do.
And we also have a huge caseload, Lieutenant. Piles that we need to get back to. Mountains, even.
I do like the sound of that.
Precinct 57's finest. Yes, we recruited him. I'm ready.
Good.
Fuck it, let's go. Tron brought his motor carriage. It's a 20-minute drive to Jamrock.
Under the afternoon sky, the great district hums. A chessboard of wooden houses, 80,000 living souls, and chimney stacks. Fire traps as far as the eye can see. From Main Street to Precinct 41, to Boogie Street, forking into the snow-swept horizon.
Timothy, the Kimball.
You close your eyes and hear the dogs bark. A lone woman sits by a factory window, dreaming of meteorite strikes. On Rue de Saint-Jérôme, a square bullet slides into a square-shaped chamber. In Old South, a man without eyelids smiles. Spring has come. It's time. Torsen? Yes. McLean? Yes. Heidelstein? No. Vicmair? Yes. Dubois? Of course. Really? Nick Gottlieb looks up from the list. I hear he's quite unstable. You say that like it's a bad thing. Captain Ptolemy Price points his pen at the doctor. It's dim in his office, and the curtains are drawn. Harry's our man. He'll pull through, and when he does, he'll side with Revachol. Understood. Gottlieb returns to the list. Minnow? Of course.
Wonderful. Then can we please just go back to Jamrock now?
Hell yeah. Oh, isn't it nice? We solved the case of the hardcore to the mega hardcore. Yes. Yes. We did it. Yeah. Yes. That is a very, very rewarding game, I think. I mean, yeah, great. It's a really good game. I'm glad you suggested it.
What about all the good games?
You know what's there. You know all the good games. How
You know
much?
what? If I actually read the comments and stuff.
No, I'm not much of a reader.
No.
59 hours. That's 60 hours of gameplay there.
Yeah.
For
Like it.
felt like. Jerk reaction. This or Slay the Princess? This. This over Slay the Princess. I would say. This over. As good as Slay the Princess was, there's just so much in this that there's just so much to do, and I think there's so much I haven't done in this as well. I think with Slay the Princess, it's. I guess part of it is that there is a limited amount of content. There's only so many. Huh? It's a different type of game, yeah. But I think I did enjoy this more. Cause you're solving this mystery as we go along. That's great. I love all that. Yeah, amazing. Yeah, our Cardinal Wizard being a good mod, being a good mod, posting my socials there if you want to have a look at that. Come get involved in the Discord, yeah. I think everyone here is currently in the Discord. So, hey Void, I think you're the only one here that isn't in the Discord or following the Twitch channel right now. I think, maybe you should have a little look and see if you want to hit that little thing that makes the thing happen. Next game isn't. Oh, look at the voice actors. They're going past. They're gone. Hang on. Gary the crypto fascist. Oh, there's so many voice actors. Do you know there was like one point in the game where I thought that like it had been, what was it, like AI generated? Do you remember that? I remember having that conversation with you guys. We thought it was just I can't remember what the word is, but like trained, like an AI was trained with the voice and then
Text.
Huh?
Text.
Sort of, yeah, like it's copied a voice. But obviously not now seeing all of that. But next game, I think Disco would never do that. Well, you don't know these things. I don't know. Next game is undecided, but I think I've got a few decisions. Well, I've got a few games on a list to pick from. I think I know which one it's going to be, but I'll keep you updated in the Discord or on Instagram, which again you should go and follow and have a look at. Measurehead, did he drop with Measurehead? Are these still voice actors? Oh no, they're not. Watch the inside story now. It'll make you even more sad. No, I shan't. I will not. I will not do such a thing. I don't want to be sad. Yes, put your suggestions in. I think I have. The choice I've got, the choice I'm making at the moment is Red Dead Redemption 2. Old Man McGee, we'll go over there. Red Dead Redemption 2. Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. Oh, there was a few other ones on there. But I feel like it's going to be Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. Like a puzzle game. But there's so many other ones on the list. I do need to take a look. But I'll keep you guys updated because, as you can see here, the schedule. I'll be back on tomorrow at 7 o'clock PCM. At PCM? 7 o'clock PM GMT. Encouraged to check out Hypnospace Outlaw. Stick it in the Discord. I will forget. Stick it in the Discord because I absolutely will forget if you haven't already. But yeah, I'm going to sort this raid out for that baldy gamer.
You need to stop the ad.
Huh?
Stop the ad.
It's already in the ad. So yeah, good to see you all again. Hopefully, now that Disco Elysium is done with, you know, hopefully you come and hang out on the other games that I play. You know, don't be one of those people that only watches one game on a streaming platform. You know. No, come and drop in again, and it'd be good to see you guys again. Yeah. Look, we're ready to raid, huh? Yeah. Right, I'm off. Good to see you guys. And I'll catch you guys in the next one. Peace.